Weston, good morning. Miss Demonic, good morning. Trans Sakura, what's up, Nate? Good morning. Haley R, good morning. Double M, Melissa Marble, good to see you, honey. Hope you have a good day. What's up, Will? Good morning. Sissy, good morning. Beautiful Miss Maggie E, good morning, honey. Jeremy H, good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well down there. Aussie Boss, good to see you. The Creature, there he is. Be safe out there today, brother. What the hell are you passing me down in Tuckerton? I think that's what you said yesterday, right? Derek, good morning. Stacy C, good morning. Dave, FTT, good morning. Mikey V, my brother, good morning. Mr. Junior, good morning. Mama Hen, good morning, honey. Gracie, good morning. Smallish Duck, good morning. The beautiful Pamela. Miss Syme, good morning. Grammy's here too. Oh boy, it's gonna be a day. Good morning, everybody. Good bunch coming in this morning. All right, let's get rolling. I got about 15 tons of 5/8 white stone in the Barren here. We're heading down to Holgate, the very south end of Long Beach Island, and then we got to run a couple runs to Beach Haven. So if anybody sees duct tape, well, you won't see duct tape because that's where we're going, where he likes to go. So. Cloudy today. We have a heat advisory right now, heat warning right now. Emily B, good morning. The beautiful Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, good morning, honey. Luck, good morning. All right, let's roll. To the wood. Let's have a good day, huh? Make it that way. Good morning, everybody. Oh shit, good morning to you too, Clucker. How you feeling this morning? Yeah, a little cloudy, that's alright. We'll try to get some sunshine for you, alright? Alright. Want to say hi to everybody? Go ahead. Alright, there you go. Clucker right out of the gate. Let's do it. Time to make some money. July 17th. It's Thirsty TYPO Thursday. There goes the little dumpling. Oh, glory, not much breeze yet. Hopefully we get some. Heat index supposed to be up to like 106 today. Awesome. Awesome said nobody ever, except maybe Heather B. She likes it hot, what can I say? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Pamela, there she is. Miss Syme, good morning. You know who that is. I said it, yeah. As soon as I say it, perks right up. Thank you, Miss Pam, good morning. Had a short drop about 6:30 this morning. Sorry about that early thing. No, I'm not. Damn it, if I'm up, you should be up. Check it out if you get some time. my favorite thing to talk about. You know, the people riding bicycles. Nice beat. Oh, damn it, it's Nate. Transcura, my brother. What's going on, buddy? All right, what do we got? Supernova crater? That doesn't sound good. 50%? All right, well, they're ninjas. It's not going to take them very much longer. No, nobody knows what the hell ninjas do. That's why they call them ninjas. All right, Trans, best of luck getting the rest of your components. Boy, Fireball's got her. She's digging her bunker right now. She's like, damn it, Nate, doing it again. Thank you, brother. Good morning. Discount in the trunk. Oh. Head to the beach, bank to right, go to the south end, Holgate. Got a ride. Little 3-2 salute for everybody listening right now. Anybody that's not listening, they don't get it. They can't hear it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you got a good Thursday ahead of you or behind you. Or in the middle of wherever you are on this spinning thing they call Earth. We get people from all over, so all different time zones. Shit. Sometimes it's the next day already. For the Aussies down there, right? They got a few more hours for that. About 2.5. If my calculations are correct. All right. Old Glory, not much air under Old Glory this morning. A little bit. More than we had yesterday morning, I'll tell you that. Birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Tempest Fire? Good morning, honey, and thank you. Tempest Fire rolling with a one banger this morning. How about that? And I got a beep in my ear. Tempest Fire, thank you, honey. You got some love from Tempest Fire? Hit him up. Hit her up. Say thank you. Mikey B, my brother, good morning. Damn, you wishing another crispy one? All right. You did a hell of a job. It works like a champ this morning, sir. Hopefully. Thank you, sir. Mikey V, doing what Mikey V does. I got another beep. Thank you, Mikey V. Who we got? JT01, that's Jeff from North Carolina. I know that. What's up, Jeff? Good morning. No new fish ones, no. I got a bunch of old fish ones that I never showed you guys, though. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, man. Have a good day. Down there in North Carolina. See that? Jeff came in 1,000 times in a row and said, hey, this is Jeff from North Carolina. Every time. JTCR1. Every time. Jeff's like, bullshit, this guy's going to know my name and he's going to know where I'm from. Sure as shit, Jeff, right? What, about 2-3 weeks later? Thank you, man. Good morning. And just a heads up, Jeff, I've never talked about this before. I don't even know if I want to say anything now. People that spell their name Geoff, and I don't agree with that, all right? I like Jeff, Jeff. All right, the other one looks like Geo. I'm just saying. All right, eastbound and down, half a load of trucking. A little over half, about 15 tons. Max weight I can carry of material usually around 25 and a half tons. So I got about 15 on right now. My apologies to anybody that does spell their name Geoff. I was just kidding, okay? Just kidding. I love that name. I don't think we're going to make this one by the counter. Looks like it's going to be close. 7, no, we got it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yeller! Aaron's on time this morning. Right on schedule. Go, Chevy. Got a Chevy flying up the right side. Go, man, go! You got it! Hammer down! No blinker necessary, man. No blinker necessary. Heatherby Bridge, a little cloudy version. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Miss Ron John, Stacy C. Well, hot damn. Good morning. I am not. Do I look like a kid to you? They do that because all the kids don't know any better. That's why they do that. Ridiculous. What the hell that? Why would you do that? Silly. No, I am not, Miss Stacy. I don't want to be a Toys R Us kid. No. Nope. Good morning, Stacy. I don't know what kind of response you thought you were going to get from me on that. All right. Time for a second cup of coffee right here. Mikey, I'm getting there, buddy. I'm getting there. All right. Coming over to Long Beach Island here to see Sassy Cassie in a second. A couple seconds. to see you. I know it's a little cloudy. I know you like the sunshine, but it'll come. And when it does, I hope you don't melt, honey. It'll be hot today. App just dinged me up. Guess who that? Guess who did that? Same one that's been doing it. The beautiful Miss Pamela Syme. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. The 10 banger on the Cash App for Miss Pamela this morning. Miss Pamela doesn't play unless she's got coffee, and then you better look out. Thank you, honey. Miss Pamela on the Cash App. If you're new to the channel, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be live streaming all day. You want to ask me anything, you're more than welcome to. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. If you need to know right now, you can send me a super chat. I'll hit that shit in real time. Me and Clucker. Or Clucker and I'm sorry. Gotta be proper. But I watch these back. I see 99% of your comments, right? 98.3. So you're more than welcome, like I said. Talk about whatever you want to talk about in there. Try to keep it based around the live stream, though. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask them. If you do that, though, try to keep your messages somewhat short. We're on vertical, so the chat screen goes really fast, and it's small. So put in big messages, nobody's going to read them. You're going to waste your time typing them. All right? Somebody else says something at the same time, all of a sudden your message is half gone before it even made it to the screen. So there's rules, though, of the chat. You want to hop in the chat and talk in the chat, please follow the rules that are in the description of the video. Very simple, basic rules. If you find that you don't like them and they're unacceptable, that's fine. Don't bother chatting in the chat. You'll probably end up getting thrown out of it pretty damn quick, all right? You're allowed to have your opinion. I have no problem with that. It's got to be respectful, though, and it's got to respect everybody in here. We have people from all over the world that come in here, all right? We don't talk about politics, money, or religion for a reason. I don't like to argue, and I have very strong beliefs on all of them. So my beliefs may not equal your beliefs. So to keep the arguments away, we just won't talk about that shit. Try to keep a good vibe in here all day long. Best I can do. That's what I try to do. The world is a very crazy, dangerous place right now. Just a little place to get away from all that shit. So, if you enjoy the content, I really appreciate it. If you hit the like on the stream, you hit the share and copy link too, you get a free steak dinner. 732 steak dinners I had to send out yesterday. So. Thank you. All the people that participate, hit the buttons and stuff. It really makes a difference. That's yellow. Blues on the down in Long Beach Island, southbound on the boulevard. Coming into Brant Beach. Heading down the whole gate. In a real Mike EV. Starting to come down to right on down. When you read the rules, the biggest problem people have with my rules, it's not being respectful. They'll deal with that. It's not cursing. Nope, they'll deal with that. Put little cheat codes in if you want to curse. Nope. It's the no all caps. Oh my God. People lose their mind if they can't use all caps. Nobody's more important than anybody in here. I don't care who you are. No reason for all caps. close out the chat. Everybody can read your messages fine otherwise. And I don't like yelling, all right? I don't like yelling. There you go. If you have a problem with not all caps, definitely not the place for you. Anyway, that being said, that's all the morning bullshit out of the way. Good morning, everybody. July 17th. Thirsty TYPO Thursday. I think I've heard the song before. Not sure. It sounds familiar. Turn it up a little bit. Oh, I know this one. Your blinker's broke. I've heard this one before. Some beautiful blue skies and clouds. Pretty nice days, besides the humidity. Hey! Still broke. Texas? What the hell's Texas doing up here? Got Alexis from Texas came out. Got a green red light. Alright, they got their window open. Should I just pull up and be like, yeah, are you Alexis from Texas? Scared the shit out of him? What do you think? I'm gonna do it. Let's see. They got a dog on board. Let's see. Ready? They look very quiet this morning. I'm not going to jam them on. If I did it, the lady would probably jump right out of her seat right now. She's sipping her coffee, and she looks like she just woke up. Ah, fuck it. Is that Alexis from Texas? Yeah, he just left me. Come on. Hey. He's like, pump this guy. All right. Alexis from Texas. Maybe Brucey in the oyster truck. That might be Uncle Brucey. I don't know. Might be. Hey, Alexis from Texas. Bobby's banking right. We're gonna catch the late anyway. Bobby box truck. Jump in front of me. Yeah, come on, Monica. Go. You got the red light. There you go, buddy. Oh, yeah, your day's gonna be so much better now, Honda. Are you kidding me? You got that extra spot. Everything's gonna go good for you for the rest of the day. F the other Honda, right? I guess Hondas are jamming up Hondas. Got a little Honda war here this morning. The Accord is going to have such a good day now. That was such a beautiful move. Early morning beach rush hour here this morning. Crystal, rolling north. And the black one. Oh no, charcoal. Charcoal. Next to me, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, bud? Let's go, man. Come on. Jesus. Just wants a shot of me in the left lane here. Oh, he's got cute little lights on his mud flaps. Look at that. Fancy, look at him. Grant Beach, 119th Street, heading south on the boulevard. I got a beep in my ear. Mikey V, my brother, what's going on? Are you kidding me, is it? You're right. If it's not, it damn well should be. I called Alexis in Texas. Drove it up to LBI. So this guy named Joey give me a hard time. Oh, thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate you, brother. And I agree. 1,000%. Hit that Wawa for a cup of hot tea and a bone were slowing on the way back. They had a little spill across the way, something. Dump truck or something. Dumped some shit there. Alright, coming into North Beach Haven. Walkers. Johnny Law with cherries and berries up ahead here. Customer problem. Pennsylvania. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Tempest Fire. Good morning, honey. This Tempest Fire truck. Thank you, thank you. You and Mikey B this morning, Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Fucker, Tempest Fire. All right. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Tempest Fire across the pond. Probably closer to afternoon, lunchtime. All right, we are in the Queen City. Here it is. Beach Haven, New Jersey. We got a red light. Oh, we got a dogger that's going across in front of us. Going for a walk with his mommy. A couple of them. Aw, they're cuties. What's up, puppers? Going for a walk. I want to pet both those dogs. Alright, I'm gonna go down to Susan and then take Alexa's place off of Susan. Back here for Steve-O. This is the quietest you'll see this all day. Down here in Beach Haven. Steven's on Iroquois. So he's up a little ways yet too, where we gotta go back for him. Everybody out getting their breakfast and coffee, and a little jogging and riding in. A little exercise. Crosser and a crosswalk here. Are you gonna cross? What are we doing here? What are we doing? You're welcome. Have your head on a swivel down here in summertime. Too many people, man. Too many people walking around. Everybody's on vacation, so they don't give a shit. They're not paying attention. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It can be a little dangerous sometimes. Miss Erica, good morning, honey. What's going on? If he deserves it, he'll get the nice. If he doesn't, he will not get it, honey. That's how we do it. You know that. Plus, I think people get more excited when I give Steven the business. Thank you, sissy. Hope it's a good day today, honey. Love the sassy and smart too if you see her today from us, okay? I know she stopped in yesterday. Always a pleasure to see her as well. Out there in Sarcastica, the Show Me State of Missouri. Alright, that's Iroquois. That's where I gotta go for Steve-O. After I dump this load back to the yard, come all the way back out here. I think he's going to need 2, maybe. Oh my God, that's the bump. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Transcure, Mr. Discount, my brother Nate. What's up, sir? All right. What do you got? Really? Dude, I think I would have went better. I would have been happier with the weaponry ammunition. That's a little scary now. And ninjas are taking care. Oh boy. Thank you, Nate. I'm telling you. This fireball is built in bunkers right now. Walk against traffic. Ride with traffic. Pretty easy concept. Got it on signs everywhere. Ah, there was Susan. I don't think I can cut through from this side though. No, I can't. Webster, go around. Yeah, it did too. Shit. Alright, I gotta turn around. Susan came up on me too quick. I thought it was after this reserve here. The Clam Cove Reserve here. That's where Crystal lives. I'm pretty sure I can bank around down here. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, it's got to wrap around down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. It's got to wrap around. I just back in here and turn around. We'll spin around. Patriotic street, American flags all flying. I'd like to see it. Bank this left here on Susan. Should be the second street on the right here. Nope, 3rd Street. Of course, every big truck in Holgate and have them all come down the end of the street, I guess. Where you going, man? I'm going down this way. All right, you too? You want to go first? Yeah, you go first. back down, back down, back down, back down. You ain't gonna make that. That was not a very good setup, buddy. You're gonna have to pull up there a little bit. Up on the curb, fuck it. Alright, next one. Break this down. Receive the crushed concrete here, boy. I really jammed it. I really totally F this guy up here. You got it now. You might have to pull up a little bit, though. There you go. Say it all the time because I don't judge. There's days that I get in this truck and I can't drive it to save my life. As far as setting up, it's just some days you have it. Most days you have it. Some days you just don't. Alright, I'm gonna let him do his deal here. Jimmy Jimbo's not here anyway, and that's who I got to dump for. Let the garbage man do his deal. I'll stop in and see what we got in here. 143, damn it! You guys got nothing else to do? What's up, everybody? It's good to see you. What's up, George? Good morning. Aussie Boss, Gmo, Czar Hair, Czar Hi, Emily B, Erica, Kenny Cab. We got a bunch in here, huh? Good morning, everybody. Hum it's trying. Good morning. Got Hum back. I think it's going to be something similar to what we've had the last few days here. I have a feeling. Miss Hannah, good morning. The Penguin Girl's here. Good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Carol. The OG from Virginia. Good morning. People are cracking their windows here, all looking out. Why is there a big truck just idling in my street here? Get to watch the boom guy for a couple minutes. J-Mo, you missed what happened? Me too. What happened? George, if I'm running to Beach Haven a couple more times after this, then it's probably pretty good. Pretty good number there. Well, that's good, Erica. Never fun doing that. You can actually chat random things. What's that? The guy? I am. How you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
I'm doing good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Now your son?
All the time. That's my kid, yeah.
Nice to meet you too. You watch the videos?
All the time.
Do you?
Constantly. We come down here all the time. I'm like, I know that place. I know that place.
Where are you from?
From Mercer County.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome, man. That's awesome.
I saw it go by. I'm like, holy shit. Is that Roasters? I got to check it out.
It might be. Look at that. That's awesome, man. Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
I love them.
That's awesome.
I drive exactly the same way.
Do you?
It cracks me up.
That's awesome.
Where's your fucking blinker?
Nice to meet you, man.
Do the waka waka.
That too, right? That's great, man.
Waka waka. Nice to meet you. The invitation is flattering. So there you go.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Have a good stay down here, man. We'll see you. All right. All right, I got Jimmy Jimbo behind me. I'm going to back up a little bit and let this guy make this turn. Actually, I'm going to pull up and let this make this turn. I'm going to tell Jimbo. Stay there for a second, all right? Got a garbage guy coming out, all right? Stay there. Pull up something. guy was spotted apparently. That was pretty cool. All right, garbage man just shot out like a rocket. I'm backing in. Waiting for the right time. Exactly where this property is. We're going. I think it's on the right here next to it. Jimbo, you coming or what are you doing over here, buddy? You can back her on down if you want. Alright, he's gonna do that, I guess. You don't have much room for that trailer in the street, though. Chelsea GN, good morning. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. I think it's that place with the sea container on the right hand side there. I think that's where he's working. Guy was walking up with his son. He was looking at me funny, but then he walked right by. Didn't make any eye contact. Looking on the way back, he was. Love meeting the fans, man. It's awesome. What's up, Garrett? Good morning. I guess Jimmy Jimbo's unloading out there. I got shitty wires here too. I don't know what he's going to want me to do with these wires. Might have wanted me to pull down. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Jimmy Jimbo. Hop out and talk to him for a second here. Smiley. He's not a morning person like me. Alright, yeah. Spaghetti in the sky here. I can't dump this way. I gotta turn around. And where they had this trailer, that's not gonna work very good either. Ah, shit. All right. We'll make it work. Somehow, some way here. Let's put this back here. 1,000 turns, maybe. Todd's here. I don't think they had a demo permit ready, so Todd's working with Jimmy Jimbo and Eric. I'm gonna bust his chops right now. Yeah, did you take the wrong truck? Ah, shit. Alright, I got this spaghetti in the sky here, so I gotta dump on this side of these big wires here and not get too far for those little wires there. Should be good. Should be alright. Closer that way? Good morning, honey. Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic checking in. Hope you're having a good day, honey. All right, here it comes. Head back to the yard for Steve. I'll be right back. What's that green egg up top there? Who did that? Davey? Haha, Davey. Dude, you got Miss Red Bull? Oh, Davey Gorb. That was a good one. Davey Gorb with a one banger. Thank you, sir. You got Miss Red Bull. She's going to be happy about that. Much of a cul-de-sac, but enough, hopefully. Honey, I'm home. That Pennsylvania tag on the Bronco there. I've never seen that one. Pennsylvania. What's it say on the bottom? Oh, Liberty Bell. Let freedom ring. All right. I like it. Brianna McKnight, good morning. I wouldn't have saw the license plate if I wasn't watching where I was going, right? This is the way Long Beach Island used to look, how all these houses are. A couple 2 stories, a couple Cape Cods, no big, gigantic, you know, enormous houses. This is like, riding down this block is like getting a throwback to the 60s and 70s. Most of these houses were probably built in the 50s. All right, people walking, people riding everywhere here. Walking, riding, jogging. Picking up trash. That's the number of memberships we have right now, 411. Davey just added one more. Thank you again, Davey. Appreciate that, sir. The Can Slammer. When I say Can Slammer, that means Davey drives dumpster trucks. Like I said, we call them cans. I saw he actually explained that yesterday, and yeah, I just figured everybody knew that. That's it's my bad. A bunch of people were happy that that you explained that, Davey. Dumpsters, containers, cans, boxes. They're called a lot of different things, but Davey's slamming them either way. That's what he does. All right, we are north on the boulevard. Got about a half an hour ride back to the yard here. Wait till you see the video comes out with the people with the matching shorts I saw yesterday. Might not get a lot of views, but I bet you'll get some chuckles. Had a short drop this morning. Rider dies. Got a chance to see it last night, and it went public this morning around 6:30. So you didn't get a chance to see that. Check it out. Rolling through Beach Haven here, sometimes the connection gets a little hoppy-choppy. Likes to do a little spinning or locks the video. It only lasts for about 5 or 6 blocks, so if it happens, just don't get upset, all right? Take a big, deep breath. Go let the dog out or something. Come back, it'll be back. Don't hit the brakes, Jeep. Just crank the wheel, man. There you go. In your fake Jeep. Buckaloo's Restaurant and Tavern there to the right. Pretty cool place. Really cool inside if you ever come to Beach Haven. They just built that place right past the station. We did a lot of work there. I have not been in that place yet. The Marlin to my left here, the Marlin Bar and Restaurant. When I was younger, that was like a happening little club, like a club bar to go to. We used to call it used to be named Touches. We used to call it Touchies because we didn't know how to pronounce touche. I gotta beat my ear. Who we got? Worldwide Rail Production, Mr. Dominic. Good morning. You as well, as always, sir. Thank you. Mr. Dominic, up early as always, either at work or on his way. 5:25 a.m. in California right now for Mr. Dominic. Good morning, brother. I bet you Dom's a morning person. I may be wrong about that, but I bet you he wakes up. I bet you he wakes up pretty much smiling every day. Thank you, Dom. All right, cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. It's about that time. Wide open down here right now, man. Nice and quiet. Just like I like it. About the quietest it's going to be all day. Damn! That dog went after that chocolate lab like pretty hard. That looks like Bella, my dog that I had. She was a black-mouthed cur. Dog crossing the street right now. A black-mouthed cur. I had a dog just like that. Her name was Bella. She was a tough bitch, I'll tell you what. She just went after that chocolate lab pretty hard. Chocolate lab just kind of shook her off like it was nothing. She had her mouth on his neck. He didn't give a shit. He just kept on walking. He's a big boy. Got our black labber on the right here. Good looking boy. Yeah, that big chocolate right there. He's just like, yeah, I got no time for that kind of shit. Blue and yellow sign coming up on the right. Right on the right by the sidewalk here. You'll see a little white circle dot on the bottom of that blue and yellow sign, right here to the right. That's my dad. It's a sticker above the original Joey Whispers. A little faded now. I'm gonna have to get a new one, put it on there. Nice big old American flag there. Love it. God bless America. Two Dobies out walking. I like seeing the Dobermans, man. You don't see too many people with Dobermans anymore. Remember Zeus and Apollo from, oh, what the hell was the name of that show? Stop it. I know what it is. I want to say Hawaii 5-0, but it's not. But it's in Hawaii. Oh, that's going to piss me off. Oh, bumpy, bumpy. Oh, bumpy, bumpy. Magnum PI. Ha ha! There it is. Magnum PI. Zeus and Apollo. Remember those two Dobies? Higgins? Yeah, I might be showing my age here a little bit. Stop just swallow up here, cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All it smells like is suntan lotion and bad mistakes. Alright, being the street sweeper just came through. Cleaned me up a nice little spot for the Baron. I'm going to park here and I'm going to walk across the street and get a couple hot seeing at home or slow. Alright. What do we got? 137, awesome. Good morning, everybody. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me get a cup of hot tea and we'll continue on, all right? All right. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Look beautiful, everybody can see us. That's all I ask. Not that hard. All right. Cup of hot sea and a bone for Sloan secured. They had full hash browns, man. Matter of fact, they couldn't put any more hash browns in the rack. There had to be probably 30 of them. But I think they dropped them all in a 5-gallon bucket of water before they put them up on the rack. I guess they like their potatoes wet. I don't. I'm not a fan of soggy taters. Not my thing. So, I didn't even go with the bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant today. Boston cream donut. That's what we got. All right, back to the yard. About 25 minutes or so. Sit back and enjoy the ride. My chat screen's closed as I'm rolling. I do get super chats in my ear though, so if you got something you want to tell me and it's burning a hole in your pocket, well, you have that option. Empty truck right now. Well, not empty, full of sailboat fuel. Never gonna go wrong with a Boston cream donut. I'm just saying. Oh, little more puppers. Best time about being out here early. Get to see all the puppers. Northbound on the boulevard, Grant Beach, section of Long Beach Island right now. Sweated up just a little bit from that walk. Another day of hazy, hot, and humid. Got a heat advisory until 8 o'clock tonight, so if you're in this area, probably want to get your shit done early. Midday, it's going to be pretty nasty. in my ear. Who we got? Radon? Radon, 291, what's up? From Sir Bulkhead? No shit, man. That's awesome. Well, thank you for stopping in. Supporting the channel, too. Good to see you, man. Local native right there. Good morning. Be safe today, as always. Dude, is that St. George? No way. Look at these guys. What's up, man? Yo, that looks like St. George and his son. St. George's son grew. It's like the third year or second year in a row, at least. Nah, that shit's got to be third year now. I don't know if that was St. George 75, but that's around 77th where, yeah, that's got to be him. I'm going to say that was him. I'm going to say that was him. He stops in the chat. Tell him I said hello. St. George 75 from mid-Pennsylvania. Comes down here on vacation every year. And damn it, what are you feeding your son, yo? He's a big boy now. He was just a little guy when I saw him first. That's great. St. George, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. Watch it not be him. A guy named Frank or something. Thanks, Frank. Awesome. Love seeing the fans, man. Two were ready today, man. This is on my first trip here. Street sweeper up here. Guy's just trying to do his job. Street sweeper stopped dead. They're doing some work there. Now let's see if I'm pretty sure the Audi saw it, so that's good. Come on over, Audi. There you go. See, you're paying attention, Audi. I like to see that. Now you're gonna watch. Everybody behind him is just gonna come right up and park behind the street sweeper, and that's exactly what they're doing. Well done, Audi. Thank you for participating and paying attention with everybody today. We all appreciate it. I would almost guarantee the Audi wasn't sitting on their phone at the light because they would have never saw that shit. The only problem with cloudy days on Long Beach Island is people aren't going to the beach. So you have a lot of people that go up to the beach. They're not on the beach. They're staying in the little tiny house that they rented with 20 people. And they're like, F this. Let's go walk in the crosswalks right over top of the ram hood in the slow lane. Connecticut. I guess in Connecticut they don't have crosswalks in Connecticut? Are they like staging lines where you're supposed to pull up and stop? I mean, it is a ram, so it is understandable. It's where the shorts come from, the live stream, if you're watching right now. I'll post videos and you look at the comments. You see a bunch of comments from people saying, "Oh my God, I remember seeing that live." Yeah, that's where it comes from. I live stream all day, Monday through Friday. Driving over here with the animals. Not always over here, thank God. Problem rolling off here today. Or not today, right now. Later? Oh yeah. What are we gonna do, Mom? It's not sunny. It's not a beach day. Oh, we'll go walk around and look at some shit. We'll go shopping. I don't wanna go shopping, Mom. I wanna go swimming. Spot that everybody gets messed up. There couldn't be any more signs explaining. There's arrows and dashes in the road and everything, but it's different than what it used to be. So everybody gets screwed up. Never had a southbound lane there across the way. This is always one way going off the island. So all the people that have been coming here for years get here this year and they're like, whoa! And instead of like looking at signs and, you know, paying attention to what's going on, no. They just drive wherever the hell they want. People from the right lane here constantly trying to cut into the two lanes that are going left here. Because they weren't paying attention. Alright, we're going to bank the Louie and head off to Sandbar. Get loaded up and come on back. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? 55K? Miss 55K, should I say? What's up, honey? Runner Diane in the truck. Good morning, honey. To a lot, yeah. Oh, yeah, honey. They'll be up there, but I mean, the diehards will be up there. And that is true. I guess you can definitely make a point for that, honey. Especially when you're sitting in the office somewhere in New Hampshire, right? 55K in the truck. Hope you're feeling good today, honey. Big flag, little pole. There it is. Big bump. Oh, Sassy Cassie. There she is. The white Hyundai's going to want to slide over because they're not paying attention. So the Lexus is going to make room for them. Because we're out here fucking babysitting, because that's what we do all day. Babysit the people that have no idea what the hell they're doing. Pretty much, anyway. Alright, rolling off to Long Beach Island. Sassy Cassie's house. We'll see her in a little bit. A little walk from the Lexus. Center mass, Lexus, center mass. Come on. You got 4 foot on your left side, yo. 4 feet. You only get one. Can't have mine. Kennedy Bridge, dead ahead. Money shot, but still the money shot. There it is, unobstructed. Traffic build up to as the day goes on. Thursdays is the new Friday. Black Mustang across the way. Recta. Head to the island. That's not going to get much better as the day goes on. We might have about an hour or so after 9 o'clock here that it's not too bad, but most likely from that point on it's just going to get heavier. Probably not a lot of bumper to bumper, but definitely a lot of volume. Lots of volume. All the old people here are like, Valium? I'll take some Valium. No. Not that kind of volume. Valium. Westbound Route 72. Manahawk. Taco Bell there used to be Roy Rogers. When I was 15, I used to dress up in a chicken suit, stand out on 72 here, waving all the people trying to get him to come into Roy Rogers. I swear to God, that was my job. All right, let's see what Old Glory's got. Probably not much. Oh, she's waving a little bit. Yeah, she's up and out. Old Glory this morning. Look at that. Good morning. Look at that perfect wave. Thank you, Brownie and Schaefer. Appreciate that. Good morning. Damn good timing, huh? Look at the volume on the other side already. Yeah, buddy. Come on over, buddy. Come on over. We're gonna hop off of all the way over. That's a Jersey. Well done, man. Well done on the slide this morning. Good morning. Oh shit! There's my exit. We're gonna hop on Route 9 south. Back to the yard we go. I think 400 is a pretty good number today. Wouldn't you say 400? 400 light gold today. You enjoy the content. Appreciate the time that I put into doing this stuff, the live streams and everything. Please hit the like on the stream if you don't mind. You hit the share and copy link too. You get a free steak dinner. No, that's a bunch of bullshit. It does help the channel though. You push it pushes it out to more people when you hit the share and copy link. It kind of gives the algorithm a little kick in the ass. And I don't know anybody that doesn't like kicking the algorithm in the ass. So if you're one of those people, don't hit any buttons. You're good. But if you're like me, you like giving the old 1-2 to the algorithm once in a while, hit that share and copy link. You don't even have to send it to anybody. It gets the algorithm all in a tizzy. So thank you to all the people that do that each and every single day. It's what pushes it out to more people. So you guys are freaking awesome. I love you. Thank you. Please don't just do that for me too. I know I'm not the only person that you watch on these social media platforms. You find somebody that you enjoy watching them, do that for them too. All right. Hit the like, hit the share and copy link, leave a comment. It really helps push it forward. So thank you. If you're new to the channel, you want to hop in the chat. We have some rules for the chat. It's the internet. Think about it. Think about it. Anybody and their brother can come in here, and their sisters too. And you got a lot of weird, wacky people in the world. So we have some rules to try to keep some of the riffraff at bay. All right. And that's the job of the beautiful ladies in blue, my moderating team, the blue crew, the mod squad. Joey's Angels, Chirp Chirp's out there in Iowa, Miss Kells in Indiana, the OG Miss Carol's down there in Virginia, Miss Heather B is in Pennsylvania right next to me, Wisco Robin is out in Wisconsin, and Meg E is in upstate New York. Please respect them. They're doing what I asked them to do. They don't just make up the rules willy-nilly. You don't like the rules, then you don't like me. And that hurts my feelings. So be nice to me. Be nice to them. They deserve your utmost respect. And I would guarantee if you're not nice to them, you won't get many chances. Because one of the other ones are going to end up smoking your ass out of here because they stick together. Another thing I love about them. Beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? No, apparently you didn't listen to what I said, silly goose. I said you can copy and you don't have to share it. Meaning that you share it doesn't mean you're breaking the rules, silly girl. It means you're freaking awesome. Thank you for doing that each and every single day, sissy. I appreciate it. And you know I do, so stop it. Mama Hen, here we go. In my heart, I hear Duana. Mama Hen, from my old home. Thank you, sissy. Tennessee. No one really knows where that crazy bastard Mike Evie goes. That's a new one. Zipper low, the sun's gonna rise. Each and every time, I've still got Tennessee on my mind. Oh, glory. not much. Come on, I want to see the thing up and out. It's going to be hot today. We need the breeze. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Too long time. Maggie Johnson City. For Memphis bound. No matter where I go. No matter what I see. Still hear the calling of Miss Good. Where might he be? Go while the wind chooses. Where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the ground. 314 for regular unleaded, 359 for diesel. That's by the gallon here in the States. Alright, gonna whip into my shop here. Jump in the loader. Pop's probably out doing estimates. So I'm gonna have to load myself with some crushed concrete. Steve Areno. Open says Mikey B. He's the gatekeeper. 162 in the truck. Damn it. Good morning, everybody. Pleasure to have you. Alright, I'm going to load up some of that crushed concrete that's behind the loader. Then we'll head to Beach Haven. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. Load this truck up. We'll be out of here. Alright. Some coffee here. Don't forget, you want to hop in the chat, read the rules really quick. They're there for a reason. This way you're not embarrassed when the moderators delete your comments. Alright, I'll be back. Let me load this up. Give me a couple minutes. They're loaded up. Loaded for bear. $182 likes already? Alright. Look good. Good morning, everybody. Pleasure to have you for the ride. Sarah Dempsey, good morning. Scott Barney's back, good morning. Little Maddie, I see you, little Maddie. Maddie's hanging at the shop today. Jonathan, good morning. Mark Anthony, good morning. Heather B, the beautiful Miss Heather B, there she is. And not far behind, son of a bitch. Big Jim, good morning. Rolling 18. All right, tarp this up. Send it. Might see some rain yet here. Sure feels like it. Out to beach area, Iroquois for Steve-O. That nice meter bill. All right, to the wood. Drop the axle, Baron eat a little bit here. See if we can wake up the horsies. Tweet, what's up, little birdie? Did she? Miss Goothy Cat, $6 on the iTips on Stream Elements. Miss Goothy Cat, thank you, honey. I hope YouTube's not giving you a hard time again. Thank you, sweetheart. Miss Goothy Cat, giving some love on the Stream Elements iTips. Appreciate that, honey. Tip 2 for all the people in the back that watch and follow along every day. Never say a word in the chat. You don't have to. That is absolutely fine with me. You just want to watch along and listen. That's awesome. Thank you. It's a hell of a lot more of you than there is people in the chat. So, all the people in the back, I appreciate you. Thank you. Past the Gourmet Deli. Steaming to the north here, Route 9. Coming into Stafford Township, Manahawkin. on schedule here. That's good. Full load of crushed concrete on the truck. R-blend, crushed concrete, a bunch of different names people call it, but it's crushed concrete. Steve wants a couple loads out there in Beach Haven, so I'm just the man to do it. I got 84 degrees in the truck here. I'm just fine and dandy with that sun hiding behind the clouds today. That's only gonna turn it up from baked to broil here. So I'll stick with bake. Jump on Route 72. East to the beach. See what Long Beach Island's got on the second round here. I like to do a little 3-2 salute on the on-ramp here for all the people that are listening to the live stream right now. Little place I can do it doesn't get anybody upset here. So to all of you from the Red Baron and I, 3-2 salute. Thanks for being here. Amy M style. To the wood. Son's father-in-law right there, Sheridan Heating and Cooling. My daughter-in-law's father, Chris. He's cool as shit, man. He's a good dude. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Cecilia, please. Miss Cecilia. Well, good morning, honey. What's going on? Well, you're welcome, and thank you for showing up, honey. Be a little silly if I did this. You guys didn't come in, right? I give all the thanks to you. Cecilia, thank you so much, honey. Very sweet, kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Celia Feliz, how about that? Good morning. And I agree. The Blue Crew kicks ass, right? They're a good bunch. They really are. That's why they're blue. Not easy to be blue. But they kill it every day. Thank you, Cecilia. Appreciate the love for them too. That means a lot. I respect the ladies. They do an awful lot for me, and I can never really repay them for it, to be honest with you. I don't think there's enough money in the world. All right, starting to get a little more volume as the day goes on here. The sun's trying, man. That sun is trying. I almost have shadows here. Yeah, I got little shadows. Little tiny shadows. Yesterday from a new watcher that watched the live stream yesterday. He was very upset. Very, very upset. He said he came in, he watched for 45 minutes and nothing happened. He said he wasted 45 minutes of his life on me because my shorts show stuff happening all the time, and I false advertise my live streams to show that things happen non-stop. God, I hope they're listening right now. But probably not, because it's too boring. Yo, that's not the first time I've gotten that. It's probably like over 2 years. That's about the 5th time I got that. Pretty funny shit, if you ask me. I do get a chuckle out of that. To each his own, man. To each his own. Let's see if Chris wants to roll down the window here and talk about our new granddaughter or not. Yo, yo, yo! What do you think about that little girl, huh? Dude, yo, Kirsten did good. Absolutely beautiful, man. What, you heading down soon again, or they wait till they come up? Okay. Okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I know, man. Like all day, all day. Be good, man. Be safe today, brother. You know, as soon as I said it, the smile on his face, man, just like the smile on mine right now. And that's his first grandchild. My fourth. See, buddy. Good stuff, man. Nova Ray, 1 month old now. Look at him using his blinker and shit. He knows. He's a great dude, man. He's a great dude. My son couldn't have a better father. And that's very important in a relationship. Whenever you meet a woman or opposite, if you're a woman, you meet a man, or look, we're not doing all the man, woman shit, but if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't have a problem. Anyway. If you, yeah, that's a good gauge. Whenever you meet somebody and they finally let you meet their parents, you're going to know right then and there if they're the one. Or they got a possibility, or they got potential. We got a wee-woo, the boo-boo bus heading east here, heading west. But yeah, if their parents are pretty good, you got a good shot, man. Don't get me wrong, it's not a deal breaker if the parents suck, but it's going to be a little rougher road. Just saying. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. breakthrough here. I can see it. See shadows in a second. It's trying. Almost made it out. All right, Sassy Cassie coming up. Up to the boulevard. Bank of Ralph. Head south. Ralph and south. Sassy Cassie. Watch out, Jeep, man, you're coming in hot all over the lines, yo. That Jeep might be a little too big for you. No blinker or nothing, fuck it. You might as well run all the way up to. There you go, no blinker right on. Oh, you put your blinker when you're in the lane. Or is that for the turn? Nah, it's just in the lane. Teal Jeep driving like a jackass this morning. Nearly hit me right there coming down off the bridge. I mean, I looked down, man, and all I saw was his roof. I didn't even see the side of his car. So, that was almost a side swipe. You're in such a fucking rush. Drive like a jackass over here. You'll see, he'll be doing jackass shit all the way down the boulevard here. I guarantee it. One trip. Look at the difference already. A little more quietness here. Connecticut Suburban's just doing fucking Jersey slides here. Jersey slide on LBI, come on. Everybody's running and gunning. Running and gunning. In a 30 mile an hour zone. Cheap. All that for that, huh? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. One, on not knowing how to drive, but two, like doing all that just for that. A little embarrassing. Then again, he drives a Jeep, so probably used to being embarrassed, right? Like everybody woke up all of a sudden, all at the same time here. Mean they can't go to the beach, they want to come play with me. I don't play well with others. So let's get a vehicle. Let's make it 5 times as heavy as all the other vehicles. And then I want you to take it and go to the busiest place you can find with all people that aren't from that area. And then I want you to drive around and then try to make some money doing that. Okay? Okay. Deal. We got a serious humdidy in the air right now. Sunshine for a second. And it's gone. Wind today, that's why we have all the clouds on the island here. The east wind the last couple of days blowing all the clouds to the mainland. Full up today. See St. George down this way again. Actually, we just passed where he stays. I wonder if any of the regulars, you'd had been with me for a long time and watching a lot too. But I bet you Miss Kells might remember. Might remember St. George. I'm sure she remembers him. I'm not sure if she remembers seeing him. And Miss Carol as well too. Heather B, maybe Heather B might have seen St. George last year. Chirp, she definitely would have saw him. I can't believe how much his son grew in a couple of years. Right at that age, though. Probably, I don't know, I can't say how old he is, maybe 15, 16 now? So yeah, 13 to 16, that's the age they get those growth spurts. Damn it. Big boy now. Any man, you want to come over? Any man? Come on. Come on, I got your blanket. Come on. You're not looking at me. You're not looking at me. What are you looking at? on a boulevard. Load of repair, full load of crushed concrete for Steve Marino. Ago, St. George, I was live streaming. I see this guy and his son come out to the side of the highway here. It was pouring rain. It was pouring rain. And yeah, no, I stopped at a red light. That's what it was. I stopped at a red light. It was pouring rain. And across the street, I see this guy come out with his son. And his son is holding a sign that says Waka Waka on it. That's the first time I've ever even heard of this guy, seen this guy, anything. And he came into the chat, and that's who it was, St. George. He's like, I follow your page or your channel, and we vacation on Long Beach Island every year, and I couldn't wait to get a chance to see it. Came out with his son in the pouring rain. Following year, last year, he was over by Sassy Cassie, and they had big signs, use your blinker. So, and then we saw him again. Saw him again this year. So absolutely awesome, man. I love it. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? St. Louis Garbage. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Out there in St. Louis. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Beach Haven Terrace here. That's what the water tower says. That would be correct. Kentucky in front of me, wow. Got too many Kentuckians. We got one. Pennsylvania! No, sorry. Wrong note. Bagels, and that's all he wanted to do. He just wanted to crank the wheel here. Why don't you go right to where he put the cone out and flip their legs right off. Such a big rush to race to the red light, huh? Everybody having a little breakfast out on the sidewalk this morning? You're welcome for this nice sound of the Red Baron. You're welcome. Better than the radio. into the Queen City, Beach Haven, New Jersey. We're here. There it is, sign right there. Welcome to historic Beach Haven, the Queen City. Established in 1890. It looked just like this in 1890. All the buildings were here, Ferris wheel, all that. No, it didn't. It was a little sandy back then. Why aren't you guys on the beach? $15,000 for a weekly rental, and the sun's not going to come out. That's a bunch of bullshit. Not as clear as it was earlier, huh? Up to anybody that ever comes to this island. If you're out here just cruising, you've never been here before, you see something you like, it's okay to pass it. You can go to the very next block and turn and come right around the block and come back to it. All right. Don't just lock the brakes up and point to everybody in the car and be like, "Hey, we should go dinner there sometime." Meanwhile, everybody behind you is like having a coronary because you're just stopped in the middle of the road. Look how short these blocks are. You don't have to go very far to turn around. It's okay to go up and come back. Okay? It's not going to ruin your vacation, I promise. What's going to ruin your vacation is when you yank the wheel and do stupid shit. That's got that's a lot more potential there of ruinization of the vacation. Nobody likes ruinization of the vacation. Ruinization is not a word. Do not use that. People will laugh at you. Okay? I make my own shit up as I go along here. So glad, because by now you would think somebody would be writing down all these Joey-isms, but I don't think anybody gives a shit. So I'm good. I can make shit up all day long. Don't walk on the sidewalk, honey. Walk right out in the middle of the road. There you go. That makes a whole lot more sense. All right, gotta go to Iroquois Banker right up here shortly. go in alphabetical order, but only a few blocks, which is just enough to piss me off. They should all be alphabetical. It'd be a lot easier to find shit. All right, Holyoke. Next one should be Iroquois. Yep. I'm probably gonna have to back down that second section. We got the garbage man up here. Dead center. What's up, man? Good morning. It should be Beach Haven garbage. Most of these guys don't get anything. By there. Oh man, a little tight. Just come up for the next one. I think I can make that. That's gonna be a little tight. Somebody throw some butter on the fenders, huh? We'll slide right through here. Good morning, how you doing? I got it. Guy doesn't need his mirrors there. Alright, we made it. Alright, Steve-O's down the end there. Looks like a total fuster cluck going on right now down there too. Why do I pick the streets with the fuster clucks? Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a second, wait for this guy to come out with the trailer. We're fuster clucking down here right now. Other guys coming out. What's up, man? I got some people on a bike. Hopefully they're about slowing up. Back down the street. Nice and slow so everybody sees what I'm doing here. Thank you. Nothing. They're like, F you, dude. You're over here driving a big truck. We're on vacation. I don't like that. It's very noisy. Beeping and stuff here. We're trying to walk in peace. Steve Marino, where the hell are you at? All the way at the end? I think so. The boss here too? I think the boss is here too. Another one? Okay. Up and away. Where's Jameson? I got that drain! I can't move up anymore, dude. It's gonna go right in the storm drain. I got a little kid standing on the windowsill across the street watching. Good. Bang, bang. Pull up between myself. Uh-oh, here we go. What's up, everybody? Freaking Steve Areno. There he is.
Give me another one.
Got a good one out here or what?
Old bulkhead shot, dude.
You're back on the bulkhead?
Yeah. We're covering the walkway and everything.
Yeah?
We got tamping.
Awesome. All right, let me clean myself. Be right back. We gave the little kid across the way a show this morning. Gave him a show a little while ago. All right, let's head back to the yard. 1:30 in the truck. That's awesome. Good morning, everybody. Pushing up on 10 a.m. for me. Midnight over there for Aussie Boss. Shit, another 3 minutes it'll be tomorrow for Aussie. You get Friday, that's not nice. Don't be hogging up the Friday, Aussie Boss. Miss Mary, good morning. All right, away we go. Wow, pedal bicycles, not the ones with batteries, huh? Didn't think anybody had them anymore. Dropped the short this morning. My favorite thing out here with there's people on bicycles. I love it. It's so much fun. It makes it so interesting. You didn't get a chance to see it. Check it out. The short that I posted this morning. About 6:30 a.m. Ride or Die Shotgunners, they got a chance to see it yesterday. If you're on the upper tier of the membership, Ride or Die Shotgunners. They get to see it before everybody else, because they pay to do that. I thank all of them for supporting this channel. That's something, a little bonus that I can do for them. I can't really do much else. I'd like to, but I really can't. Not much else I can do. At least they get first dibs on the video, though. They deserve it. Alright, sometimes here at Beach Haven, come on, let's go. Beach Haven, get a little hoppy choppy a little bit here and there. What the hell is that? Is that the new Mustang? Looks electric. I don't like it. Sometimes we get a little hoppy choppy for Beach Haven. The video gets a little funky. There's an old house with an old microwave or something somewhere around here. So if they turn the microwave on, it messes up my video, I think. lasts for a couple blocks if you see the video lock up like that. See, I told you it wouldn't last long. Might even do it again here. I'm going so slow. Dude, what's happening, man? I hope you're doing well. Good to hear from you. Thank you, sir. As always, man, as you always do. 10-4. That's right. Baby Satchmo. Thank you, brother. Always a pleasure. Baby Satchmo's up there in New York, I think, if I remember correctly. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. Baby Satchmo in the truck. Volume. Heading south. Joey whispers on the blue and yellow sign there. My pops. What's up, pops? Miss you. Big flag, little pole here blowing. Beautiful, look at that. Up and out. (10:04 a.m.) Happy Friday, awesome. Rolling 18, there it is. Big Jim. If you like truck live streams, give Rollin 18 a follow over on his YouTube. Spelled just like that, Rollin apostrophe 18. Look him up. Big Jim, good friend of mine. Funny guy. He's Polish, but I don't hold that against him. Good guy. He's got puppers. He drives around the lower 48 states in a flatbed, delivering what he needs to deliver. Trying to get to 10,000 subs. Give him some love over on his channel if you enjoy truck live stream. All right, bumpy. Here we go. It's that time. When I'm empty, this truck's a lot more bumpy. The suspension is made for a heavy weight. So when you don't have any weight on, it's still made for a heavy weight. So it's very stiff, strong, and Yeah, it tends to get a little bouncy. And storm. I need to grease. I need to grease my rubber blocks where the hood sits on. And then you won't have so much of that squeaking. I don't know how much you guys can hear it, but it drives me friggin' bonkers. Anytime this truck flexes a little bit, just get a little squeeze, and it flexes quite a bit on roads like this. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside and dream and storm coming home. Pretty golden there, going for a walk with his mommy. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's easy and sweet. Going so forward out in the rain. Change my mind. Slow. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka tonight. It is Thursday. Going out tonight. It's green, let's do it. Northbound on the boulevard, Grant Beach, 82nd Street. I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping? Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Out there in Utah. What's up, honey? Good morning. All right. I hope they go well, honey, and thank you. As always, we love seeing Miss Quinn Ann. She's one of the good ones. And it means I love you. I saw that, honey. The horns, right? That's awesome. Means a lot of good things, right? Have a great day, honey, and thank you. Always appreciate you stopping in. Not just because you help the channel every single day, but just because we enjoy seeing you, honey. Thank you. Well, I know I do, and I read the chat, so I know they do too. There you go. My chat screen's closed, I'm rolling, but I do watch all these back. That's where I get the clips for the shorts. Johnny Law, light him up. We got sunshine. We got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, it's not effing cold outside, right? Yeah, heat warnings today. Oh, you know what? That song made a lot of sense. It's the coldest May we've had here in years. So that's true as shit, huh? When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Yeah, more or less, right? It's nothing hard. You're not going to lose sleep over doing this or nothing like that, right? So, don't get all excited. I don't ask for much out here. A couple likes once in a while, maybe, but we get back to the yard, and if Big Matty's in the hammer, his son is with him today. And that's Matty R that you see coming in the chat. I don't know if you'll see him. I don't know if he watches all day. I doubt it. But he's probably playing video games right now. But you might see him hop in the chat when we get back to the yard. If you see him, all right? He'll be gray. And his name is Matty R. If you see him, I'm going to ask all you guys to say hi to him, all right? And tell him where you're from. Say, hi, Matty, from New York, from Czech Republic, from Russia, from wherever you're from. I got a message from Matt after I left the yard, and saying Matty got excited yesterday because I said his name. I talked to him all the time, but he said I said his name on the stream, so he got excited. So let's excite him a little bit more. I love seeing little kids smile. So just imagine, I have no idea how old Matty is. If I was to guess, $10, $11, $12, somewhere around that age. So think about this. You think about being 10 years old and going on a live stream, and all of a sudden you have people say hello to you from all over the world, all over this country, all over the world. So if you got a little excited because I said his name, shit. Imagine if, 5 or 10 of you people in here say hi from all over the country, all over the world. Yeah, dude, just roll down the middle. I guess that's the new freaking bike lane now. All right. Whew. Might use that one someday. So I'll let you know when we get to the yard if he's there. I'm gonna tell him to pop in the chat. And, you guys don't mind. Just say hello from wherever you're from. Please don't put towns or cities or anything like that. I don't know if Maddie's a little crazy. He might come find your ass. Don't do that. Just put a state or something like that. Something he would understand, you know. Make a little kid smile for free. Costs nothing. Kind of like my air horn, right? Maddie's gonna go to his dad and be like, F Joey, I had somebody from Germany say hi. Alright, this is the funnest part, leaving the island here with this new traffic pattern change up here. Seems to get everybody all jacked up. Can't go left from the right lane here, but everybody in the right lane wants to go left. So they end up doing some funky maneuvers up here to try to get over, so they don't have to go up one more block and make a left. Chevy coming over? Nah, I don't think so. I think he's gonna go straight. What are you doing, Pennsylvania? You going straight or you turning? Okay, all right. Well, that is called the indicator for a reason. Thank you. Well done. Pennsylvania! See? They're good sometimes. Connecticut's not that good. Just cut Pennsylvania off right there. That wasn't very nice. Connecticut's all about Connecticut, though. Apparently. Big flag, little pole, there it is. Coming up on the beautiful Sassy Cassie's house. This is a good bump. Hold on to your coffee. Oh. Alright, so all the people in the right lane want to come to the left lane here again, right? There it is. Oh, no, that guy's turning. Oh, that guy's just yanking the wheel. Oh, Jesus. Sassy Cassie, straighten that shit out, honey, before I get back, alright? Alright. Chateau a la Casson. Enough sunshine just to make it a couple degrees warmer. Bastard. Bridge dead ahead. Up to the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Incoming money shot. With a little sunshine, come on. quality, but still, it's the best view I got to offer you guys in my travels, in my regular travels anyway. West side coming down to Heatherby Bridge. That's the money shot. You should see it on the horizontal. Shit, the super wide view on the GoPro is even better. But YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't like quality videos. They would rather put out more vertical videos because more people. And YouTube's all about making money. It is a business, right? I don't agree with it. But if I want to stream on their platform, I'd much rather get 75,000 views instead of 750. And that's the difference. Pretty big difference. It's gonna be close. Ah, no, we'll be 10 seconds to spare. About 15-minute ride back to the yard here. See if Pop's gonna come out and play today. Told him yesterday. It really started to make me feel like you don't like me that much anymore. Hurt my feelings. Oh, we got a silver alert. 2013 maroon Jeep. If you see one, let me know. Got an amber alert here. I didn't get the plate. Went by too quick. Cut the grass, make it look nice for the weekend. All purdy. Sure smells like fresh cut grass. Woo! Old Glory coming up. The big Old Glory coming up just past the tree line on the right hand side here. There it is. She's all wrapped up. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries. Rolling through the chat today. Or should I say the stream? Miss Crystal, there she goes in the burgundy. Crusty clam. Oh. All right, we'll jump on Route 9 South, right up there at the overpass. Back to the yacht. It's got a 392 in it? Oh, damn. The hood, the roof, and the rear trunk are all matte black, too. $392 and this Peterbilt just walked me like a dog, yo. Look at that traffic. We'll be in it. We gotta go back that way. Don't play with the Baron. If you're not paying attention, he will walk you like a dog. color though. Like Dodges. The old famous double stop sign. Here it is. People don't. They should get 2 tickets if you blow the stop sign, because you're actually running 2 of them. If they gave tickets for blowing stop signs, you know, if they did that kind of stuff, then yeah. All right, Route 9 South, back to the yacht. 10:26 a.m. for me. What time you got? I appreciate it. Give me a heart attack. We got sunshine. We got it. That should steam things up a little bit more today. Awesome. Right now where I'm at, 86 degrees with a real feel of 96. Awesome. Oh shit, here comes Miss Crystal and the Purple Passion. I think that was the first time she ever heard me say that yesterday. Again, damn it, the black one. Might have been blue. Dark blue. So we have a heat warning here until 8 o'clock tonight with the heat indexes of over 106. That's awesome. It's also sarcasm. Oh, Power Wagon coming, chirp, chirp. Look at that. How about that? Power Wagon, honey. glory, up and out. Variable wind today. Coming up on the right, look at the right skinny house that goes up. We've got a little tiny roof. They got a chair up there. Miss Nikki said she wanted to sit in that seat, but I don't know, probably a little tougher turtle to get up that high. Oh, horsey's on the left. My shop's coming up on the left here. Here we go. Mikey V, would you be so kind, sir? It says Mikey V. 167. Hot damn. Good morning, everybody. A couple shorts do good, and all of a sudden we have more than 40 people in here. It's awesome. I love it. All right. There's new man Dan. Oh, Maddie's out here working. Little Maddie's out here working. There he is, right there, putting stuff in the trash can. So he's not on the live stream. But if I see he gets on here, look, he's waving. Wave, buddy, wave. He gets down there. I'll let you guys know, and you can say hi to him, right? All right, just slide in here. Park where I can get loaded up here. Make sure Maddie's not behind me anywhere here. Alright, I think that's going to be the spot. Write this down for Steve-O when we're going out to him. Alright, I'm going to go hop in the loader, load us up. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
On there? Yeah.
All right, I got somebody want to say hi to you guys real quick.
Hi guys.
That's Matty. All right, so he's gonna hop on his phone in a little bit when he gets done helping his dad here.
When I get in the Kubota.
When he gets in the Kubota, all right?
Right up in front of the
Yeah,
truck.
they see it. Yep. All right. So everybody's gonna say hi to you in a little while when you get on there, all right?
Subscribe to Joey Whispers.
They already are.
Bye.
See you, buddy. Be careful out there, all right?
All right.
Stay out of everybody's way. Make sure everybody can see you, all right? All right. That's little Matty. He's gonna hop in. He'll hop in later. When you see him hop in, just everybody say hello. Let him know where you're from. Tarp it up and send it back to Steve-O on the island. J-Rad, you got a chance to see it? What below you? All right, that's awesome, man. I'm glad. I know you said she loved the excavator. Well, that was a perfect time, right? Loading the truck in it. I told him, like, stand still. Stop running around, man. I got to know where you're at all times. I said, if you can't see me, I can't see you, all right? All right. TTC, what's up, man? Good to see you. Zachary, thank you. Appreciate that, man. That's the end goal every day, right? All right, tarped up. Full load of crushed concrete for Steve Reno. Let's send it. Northbound Route 9. About a half-hour ride out to Steve-O. We got some horses in the pen there to the right. That was a bad horse. Rotation. Uneventful, smooth, quiet ride to meet you. Yeah. Good luck with that. It's Thursday, yo. We're at the beach. Smooth and quiet. Not too many of them. There goes Jameson. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go. Got a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the Baron run. As a matter of fact, I was talking about Matty at the shop there. Again, if you see him pop in, Please say hi, Maddie, and just let them know where you're from, all right? Maddie R, little Maddie R. When I was on vacation, not the last time, not sure if the time before that. Anyway, his dad, Matt, Big Matt, will drive this truck, will drive the Baron sometimes when I'm out. And sometimes he's got little Maddie with him. Little Maddie drew a little picture of the Baron. And he left it on my my little billfold here. When I came in the truck after vacation, I was like, look at that! A little drawing from Maddie. And I still got it. It stays with me all the time in my billfold. So if I remember, get out to Beach Haven, I'll show you guys, all right? Just keep an eye for it if you see him pop in. Told you guys all say hello from all over the world. So I told him, I said, you're gonna see places that you don't even know exist yet. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Meg E. What's up, honey? Izzy? All right, awesome. All right, do your thing. Thank you, honey. Thanks for letting me know. Maddie, I was telling about the picture you drew. Shit, that was probably a year ago now. All right, everybody give Maddie some love. Good kid. All right, northbound Route 9, set at Manahawkin right now. We're gonna head up to Route 72. Take that east to the beach. Head down to Beach Haven, south end of Long Beach Island. Post office box, got off early enough to make us to the post office box yesterday. Got a little gift from Denmark from the big chief, my brother Steen. So I'm waiting until he pops in here. He has procedures he has to do every morning. Keep his health in check, and that's as much as I'm going to talk about that. But that being said, I'd like to thank him for what he sent me. Oh shit, we got brake lights on 72 already. All right, 3-2 salute for all of you from me. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Let's get out here on 72 and jump into the traffic. See if anybody's going to be nice and let us in up top here. I can run it all the way down to the merge point, but I don't do it. This guy's staying way back, letting me in. Look at this guy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I get my hand out as far as I can out the window. This way you can see me past the pipes. Waving. And then I usually throw my four-ways on and my strobes right here. And that's a little thank you. There you go. We're in it. Bumper to bumper. Fucker, did you squeak for Meg? Is that a yes or a no? I still can't understand you. Squeak for Meg, will you please? Alright. Alright, I'm thinking once we get through the light up here, it's not going to be like this to the next light. Usually you get a little bit of a break. And then the next light after that, maybe a little bit. And then over to the island, we should have a pretty good roll, I think, once we get past all this silly stuff. time on me. I don't know what time you got. I got 10:55. 10 double nick 11. Here we are, the new Friday, Thursday. All glory up and out across the way. They're beautiful, as always. She's purdy. Alright, we're moving, but we got high volume. Front to back, side to side here. Next section here should be good. Want to come out of there, Nissan? Come on. Come out, Nissan. Are you looking? Yeah, he is. All right. Look at that. Look how that shit works. Like a well-oiled machine. And he's in a Nissan. Down, loaded up and trucking. Little Maddie, if you're still listening, let them know how old you are. I'm not sure. Not sure. Give them they'll have a little better idea who they're talking to. Might be back out of the machine again working. He's working with Pop today. Or Dad, his dad, Matty, Big Matty. All right, green light, everybody, pay attention. Right lane racers. At least they didn't wait to the very end. Sunshine on the Heatherby Bridge. Amazing. It was clouded up, man. North to south, east to west. As far as I could see in any direction. How that shit happen? Sanso Chu come in here, nobody told me she got all the clouds out of here. I can't believe she was here yesterday with all those clouds. And stayed for a little while. Sanso Chu's from South Korea. We don't get a chance to see her very often, but when we do, it's always a pleasure. We woke up the horsies at the top of the bridge. You know how I feel about brake lights on the bridge. Don't like them. Come on, Maine, you're in the big boy lane. I know you got left lanes in Maine. I've been there. You know what happens in the left lane, right? You go faster than the people in the right lane. Maine. Maine. Maine's like, I'm just happy to be out here and alive, man. I'm just happy to be rolling along here. Careful, Maine. Watch your lane. Watch your lane, Maine. Watch your lane, yo. You get that one, buddy. That wall's not going to move, all right? You can get as close to that wall as you want, and it's not going to move on you. This Peterbilt, on the other hand, is definitely going to move. Looking beautiful as always. Concert tonight at the park. What's up, fellas? Alright, this is where everybody likes to doesn't like to sit in here. So that BMW right there just had his blinker on. Nah, he's gonna go all the way up and pass all these people because he's in a BMW from New York and they're a hell of a lot more important than any of us in this line. So he's gonna go all the way up and see if he can jam in somewhere. Oh, got the white car, just jumped out. The Hyundai. He's like, this line is too long for me. I need to go up to the front and cut somebody off. That's exactly what he's gonna do. I guarantee it. Got the house. Sassy Cassie, I'm gonna ask you to hand out pamphlets to all the people coming on the island with proper ways to drive. If you could do that, honey, that'd be great. I know it's going to slow everybody down, but that's okay. I think it'd be beneficial for everybody. All right, how many people in the middle want to be in the right? There's 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that was a nice move. Yeah, that was a Ford Ranger. See what happens when you sleep there, Rogue? He took it. Damn it. That was a good one, huh? Like a Ford Ranger. All right, like I said, everybody in the middle here most likely wants to be on the right. This guy, key to Telluride, there he goes. He's got his right blinker on as he's rolling up. That makes you less of a jackass. No, it doesn't. You didn't learn from the last time, huh? Nissan Rogue. You leave a gap like that, somebody's gonna take it. Every single one, man. Diving over to the right lane. Time you put your blinker on. Did you decide yet if you're turning here or not? Sure you don't want to turn up on the boulevard? You sure? That Ranger doing shit like that out here, man, it's just totally asinine, man. There's way too many people around, cutting between cars with bicycles, strollers, and you do shit like that, man. It's only a matter of time before you clip somebody. Only a matter of time. People you're clipping don't have much protection if they're just walking or riding a bike. So think about that for a second. All right, we are south on the boulevard. Ship Bottom, New Jersey, aka Ship Bottom. Black Mustang, ragtop, topless. And we woke up the horses. Truck's got 94 degrees right now. Why does everybody want to be in the left lane, man? Curious. Putt. Nice putt, dude. Wow, that was a good one. Ship Bottom here. Mosquito Joe, just slide over a little bit, bud. That's what we do, man. Gotta do a little waka waka to get past the guy. Make sure nobody's next to you. You're good. It's all day long over here. This guy's loaded in the center of the street. Speed limit 35 miles an hour on the island here. 45 in the off season. All the traffic lights are blinking yellow. Not this time of year though. We are in season, baby. You got it. Who was that? That was awesome. At the church. I don't know who that was. That was a couple ladies that had some kids in a little daycare or something. They were just a couple of them, but yeah, I don't know. That was awesome though. They were out there in the front porch, front patio of the church, arm pumping. The Red Baron. I love it. Thank you. What are we doing here in New York? You alright? Oh, you're turning. Okay. Blinker before brakes would have been awesome, but I get it. You don't know where you're at. It's hard to count. You know, all these streets run down one number at a time. 57, 58, and 59, right? If you're going to 57, throw your blinker on at 58. I don't know, maybe just a guess. It might work good. What do I know? This is my first time over here. Give me green. Come on. I'll take it. Green means go. You guys do a little dancing. Dust off those dancing shoes. It's time. Little cut and run. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Bad news, the heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. You're my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Swinging. Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. I don't know if Val would agree with that, or Miss Georgina, but either way, Black Cat's got nothing on a lucky man. Miss Crystal and the Purple Passion. Side view, yo, side view. Time for a little grocery shopping, huh? Red light. Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey, I'm not looking for your me in this love we're making. Can't you feel the ground shaking? I can feel the truck shaking on the ground, if that's what you mean. Holy smokes. Distant words are wasted conversation. I'm calling for reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Living Yankee free across at the light there. A little white van in the fast lane. Mr. Living Yankee free. There he goes, Mr. Jason. Reaching out to know this 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. Go Toyota, go now, man. You got it. Go now. Go now. Toyota's in a big rush, man. Big rush. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Yep. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow! Posted a short this morning. My favorite thing is all the bicycles. Check it out if you didn't check it out. It's also on TikTok this morning too. Follow me over there and check it out over there. TikTok? You still use TikTok? 935,000 people follow me on TikTok. Yeah, I still use TikTok. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. The devil's out to get you. Better pray he's going slow. This one's gonna be yellow. Yeller. way back. All right. I can't quit you, baby. So I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. I'm tired of waiting in the line. Always waiting in a line. Tired of waiting in the line. People everywhere. People. Some have purple hair. To the end of time. Oh, saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire. I got a beat in my ear. Who is it? Dean Markovics, my brother. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, you know where I'm at. That's right. Thank you, Dean. And I know why. Thank you, Dean. Always a pleasure, man. Hope you're doing well today. Dean Markovics in the truck. He's one of the good ones. I saw you with another. You made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. And tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. The Blue Marlin, or the Marlin. The Marlin's coming up on the right-hand side. Restaurant bar on the right hand side. Used to be like a hopping club place when I turned 21. Used to be called Touches, but we all called it Touchies because we couldn't pronounce Touche. We going to Touchies tonight? Let's go to Touchies. All right, little honky tonk time. Now, they don't play honky tonk at Touchies. Left big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leading man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can hate me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, we're gonna go down Glendola instead of Iroquois, so I can back up down here. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can hate me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Off the town master, all living for the jail maker. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, there's nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Pour a lot of cocaine on a project. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And I got a beep in my ear. See, whenever I'm singing, they hate my singing, so they beat my ear. Shut me up a little bit. Joelle, the beautiful Miss Joelle, Pastor Princess. What's up, honey? Are you really? Well, honey, thank you for figuring out how to be here, honey. I appreciate that. I know Miss Joelle's never gonna let me go live without being here. Miss Joelle's always here. Come on. I say you're welcome. All right, now straight across the bay where that boat's going right now, but straight across, you see that? I don't know if you can see it. There's a water tower straight across, white and red. That's the Tuckerton water tower. That's red, white, blue that I go by when we go down to Tucker. So that's where Beach Haven is as opposed to the mainland. And I got another peep in my ear. Miss Pamela. There she is. What's up, honey? For Clucker, you know what that is. Get over here. Come on. He loves Pam. We all do. Playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, we're going to tarp up. My tarp off here while I'm setting up. Yeah, well, I'm a honky-tonk. Thank you, Miss Pam. Hope your coffee is hot and full, honey. You can almost guarantee that. That's almost a guarantee. All right, last song on the playlist. Here it is. Cold hands, frozen feet. Ice cream tastes good to me. No, that's not how it goes. But it does. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Sun's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Deep in my ear, who we got? Danilo? Danilo! What's up, Danilo? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how the church roll. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, here we go. Trying to dump this here. Steve-O. Up and away. Never shy away from a good time. Little pupper going for a walk with her mommy and daddy. Little cutie. I'm not going to bang the gate next to her or him. What's the matter? You get me nervous when you come running like that.
Most of it here, it's something. The rest of it at his mom's house. I'll show you where it's at.
All right, well, you're going to tell me because I have no idea what's coming out here, buddy. How much do you want here? How much do you want there? Huh? It wouldn't be the first time. You'll be done with this here? All right, you tell me. All right. Fucking Steve-O. Steve-O, stop looking at the girls, dude. You gotta pay attention here. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa. Alright, clean my sill here. I got all kinds of shit on my sill. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and or he's doing it. Steven popping my gate for me, he might be popping my gate. Back to the blues. I'm gonna say hi to this little boy across the street. He's watching me here. Ask him if he wants to go for a ride. I'll be right back. Little guy, I think I scared him. Joel, my hiding spot needs Wi-Fi, so it's hard. Heart sign, heart singing. Okay, honey, okay. Well, thank you for being here, honey. See you, buddy. See you, man. The mom was more excited than the kid. All right, so we got to put the rest of this down the road here. Apparently. And, yeah, we're looking at damn near lunchtime almost, huh? 11:33. Steven's gonna come and tell me where he wants me to put this stuff here. He's like, remember the house we worked out like 6 years? No. That would be a no. I don't remember. Dude, I don't remember where I dumped this morning. That's the one he's talking about? I know I brought stuff to that place, but I don't think that's the place he's talking about. No, that was for a homeowner. Oh, no shit. It is for him again. Again? Alright, it is for this guy. This guy gets me to come to him like once every summer, just for a little bit. A little bit of stuff to, and he does it all by hand. This guy's nuts. Let's see where Steven's walking to. The beard on this guy is pretty good too. Got an AC/DC shirt on. You'll see him in a second. The guy behind Steven. You want it right at the curb?
Right here.
That's good. All right, up and away. I don't even know how much I got here. Maybe 8 tons. What you gonna do? All right, we're empty. What's up, man? You're at it again? How you doing? I backed in there last time. Didn't I back in there last time? I did, right? I backed that in there. Then he's like, you took the soffit off. I'm like, what? He's like, no, you almost took the soffit off. I'm like, yeah, well, sometimes we're going to get close. All right, let's call the boss. We'll get some lunch here heading off somehow, some way here, maybe. Thanks, man. Yep. It's hot out there, man. I don't like it. Brixie, good morning, honey. Regular Titan's back. Bossy boss, we got you for a couple more minutes, right? Lunchtime? All right. Somehow that bothers you. You're high-strung, baby. All right, let me call the boss and see where we're headed. Thanks for a high-strung baby. Mr. Jameson, that's the boss. Jameson, I am empty and beach haven, sir. Stephen, cut me off. Sounds good to me. Now I got 6 loads on the one side. So as long as it doesn't have that mud shit on the right side, I can line them up on the right side too. But at least it was, I didn't want to track that muddy quack shit out. And I can back up right to the front, and I could probably get a load off of the R blend, but right at the wall. I just don't know if you want me to do that. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to think, So I just don't want to. Let me see what it is when I get there. I'll see what the mud looks like. That's all. Yes, the left side has 6 loads all the way to from the front, past like you wanted, and then right out to the front corner. All right, so it's gonna be a little bit on the R blend. I know you said you wanted to try to save that, but if I do that, but it's gonna be right. Okay. All right, so I'll probably get 3 or 4 in front without doubling them up, and then we'll work on that side if it gets to that point, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna double them up on the left side because I got room to do that, but I don't know if that's gonna work for you, so I'd rather keep it close. Okay, you got it. All right, now I'll talk to you. Let me see. Sweet, no more Long Beach Island. Well, I can't say that right now. No more Long Beach Island. We're in Beach Haven right now. I have an empty truck. We're heading back to the yard. We start running fill up to that place in Warren Grove where the Jersey Devil statue is up there, out in the sticks, away from everybody. Yeah. That's what I want to do. It's not as fun for you guys. I'm not yelling at as many people, but it's much better for my blood pressure. I've had enough already out here. 3 trips out here, I'm done. All right, we'll head back to the yard, get some lunch along the way. Who's hungry? I very rarely eat on the island. Very rarely. Now, they have some good places to eat over here, there's no doubt, but a little expensive. I can eat lunch on the mainland for $5-6. Same thing over here is going to cost me $12 to $15. Then again, Gourmet Deli gives me a pretty good deal, just about half price, so I guess that's not too bad. But anything over here, forget about it. People are dropping 15 grand a week for rental. Yeah, the restaurants are charging accordingly. Sometimes in Beach Haven too, I lose signal for a couple blocks. Comes back, so video locks up. That's what's happening. I swear it's one of these houses have an old microwave or something. Blue and yellow sign, little Joey Whisper sticker on the bottom of that blue and yellow sign right there. What's up, Pops? Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, darling. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, darling. Section here. Slow your car. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Woohoo! It's like riding through Indiana. North Carolina in the fast lane. Cross my heart. Oh, dude, that was awesome. Yeah, just lock them up and then put your blinker on. Smart, smart. What's up, Tesla? You don't have blinkers in there? You're just a drifter? Your blinkers broke, Tesla. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't have that much charge and he wants to make it home. So if he uses his blinker, he'll never make it home. He'll have to stop at a charging station. You're not better than everybody else, dude. Use your blinker. Don't be a jackass. Thank you. In case you weren't sure how it works. Look, see that thing flashing right there? There you go. Now you know why the horn got blown. Slow-moving Greyhound. Slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. I can't wait to see my baby. She's home all alone. Bus driver, man, that guy over there in the turning lane, he's like giving that guy the business over there in the car next to him, and the guy's not even looking at him. He's giving him the finger. He's yelling at him. Oh, now he's gonna hit him. Holy shit, dude! Take it easy, man. Oh, he is really pissed. Holy shit. Wow. He was not happy. The guy he was yelling at was not even looking at him either. Like he wasn't even there. Very, very upset. Road rage going on there. cut me off. He's like, I think I'm going to send you to the woods. Hell yeah. That's where I want to go. To the woods. Moving Greyhound, going across the nation. I'm a slow-moving Greyhound, going across the nation. To my baby station. Across the nation, slow Greyhound. Another time, no blinker with the Tesla. I find it so hard not to tell them. You know, just so they know. You got no blinkers, man. Just let you know. All right? All right. Blinker's just not working, yo. How much power can that save? I mean, really, right? Is that enough to make it home? I mean, seriously, this isn't really a place. I mean, look at everything that's happening. You don't really need to let anybody know what your intentions are. Indicate to them that you're going to turn or change lanes or nothing like that. I mean, that would be just dangerous to do that in a situation like this. You're better off just yanking the fucking wheel. I mean, you know, it's all about you anyway, right? Give me the green. I'm ready. To the wood. Steady thing. House and the sun's out. Go to the beach. Get the hell off the boulevard. The hell did you come down here for? You drove around at home. Probably would have held a lot less traffic. Alright, give the Jeep room here. Attaboy. Back to ship bottom. Glad it's not busy. Oh, don't go too wide there, buddy. Only so wide you can go, yo. You either got to stop in that lane or you go wide when nobody's next to you. Not when there's a big Peterbilt next to you, yo. It's not my fault. There's people blocking your lane. Alright. Be all jammed up going off here like always. Traffic coming on too. Yeah, buddy. Thank God Stevie don't need another one. I'd have told him no. I would have told him, go get it yourself. Alright, to Route 72. Left in center lane. Oh, Johnny's got Bobby box truck pulled over up here. That's gonna jam shit all up, Johnny. You gotta do something pretty good to get pulled over from in a box truck here by Johnny. No, he was just unloading. That's all. Gotcha. Prius, wake up, honey. Prius, you leave gaps like that, honey, they're just gonna burrow in there. I don't say you got a tailgate, man, but let's keep it tight, huh? They're going to gap you. Pennsylvania's just itching right there. Yeah, go all the way over, Prius, please. Thank you. Yeah, because you're so fast. That's where you want to be. Fast lane. Call me the joker. Call me the fool. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Hey, why? This turns left too. Subaru, you are a jackass. Why, Subaru? You don't want to turn left from this lane? Read signs. Read signs. Fucking ridiculous. Look at all the people with their left blinker on. You can turn left here too. Watch her want to go straight now. Jesus, Christmas. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Big flag, little pole. Gives me like you do. Just a little heads up, you're driving where you're not from, you're not used to it, haven't been there before. I would say maybe try reading the signs. They usually tell you exactly what's happening. Right, Cassie? She knows. Chateau Allah. Explorer, all you had to do is step on the gas. Why my blinker make your gas step on the gas? How'd that work? Another jackass. Get me the hell off this island. Look at the traffic coming over. You know it's true. Is the train wreck waiting at one? Had to be bridge just basking in the sun there. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, there it is, the money shot. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Husker fan! There she is, from Nebraska. What's up, honey? Good morning. See that? They do work, right? I bet you Husker fan used their blinker. Matter of fact, I guarantee it. Thank you, honey. Oh, waka waka from Bobby Box Truck. Waka 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 waka. Dude, you better move over. You're gonna hit him. Thank you, Husker. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Waka waka. Bobby Box Truck. Almost ran into hair on that one. Oh, here comes the Gray Lane Racer. Pennsylvania's laying back though, so you're good. Mustang GTs in front of me. About that time, 12:04. It's lunchtime. Up and out, looking beautiful as always. Look at the traffic now. Bumper to bumper, backed up right over Route 9. Yep, it's Thursday. It's not Friday. It's Thursday. Not a fan of the new Mustang, man. It's all right. Parking lot. Getting ready to pick up some cars here on the side. Yeah, everybody go towards the white line, right where the big truck is. Don't give them any room. Don't do that. Look at that traffic. Damn it. My ear. Who we got? Is this Snowman? What's up? Are you a little late today? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Good afternoon. Charlie Brown and Linus today? You got it. You got it. All right. Bandit says slow. Have a great rest of your day, Snowman, and thank you. Appreciate you, as always. Cletus in the truck. The Snowman. Give Fred some love, man, as always, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, Snowman. About 10 minutes back to the yard. We're going to stop and get some lunch at the Gourmet. Gourmet Deli. You're not hungry. might be. I'm just saying. Tell you what, when I was growing up, first got my license, it was always old people like, oh man, they suck. They're slow and everything else. Guess what? Guess what? The old people are the best people out here now, because they're not on their fucking phone. Light turned green, like this older lady in front of me. Light turned green, she went. She didn't have to put her phone down. She didn't have to finish texting. Nothing. She went. Like the old days. Full circle, baby, full circle. Time. It's lunchtime. It's sandwich time. Now I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I know sometimes I like to judge people, but I don't know. If I was walking with that thing on my shoulder, I'd probably have it under my feet. That's just me though. What's up, everybody? What do we got? 149 in the truck. Awesome. Happy lunchtime, everyone. I'm gonna scoot across the street, get myself some lunch. We'll do a little lunch with Joey, which sounds absolutely ridiculous. Man, what's up, everybody? Somebody does drive this truck. Not a self-driving truck. It's not. Someday, but not today. Gonna get some lunch. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Thank you for being here. All right? I appreciate it. Oh, I almost hit end stream. Don't do that. All right. Sit tight. I'll be back. Look beautiful. Everybody can see you here. Oh, get that frown off your face. I'll be back. about that for service? They don't play around in there. They do not. All right, let's see what we got.
Your blinker's broke.
Ugh. I'm hungry. Sandwich time, Miss Pam. Yep. Mary's got Mexican today. All right, Mary, enjoy. I'm getting there, Fireball. I'm getting there, honey. Hold your horses. Fireball's on vacation. She's always in a rush. I got 12-16, Miss Gulls. 12-16. All right, you ready to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Get the hangers off here for a second. Hold on. Hold, please. Bang! There it is. Roast beast again? Yes, 3 days in a row. Read it and weep. Look at that. You want a bite? Here, take a bite. Time to eat, and you don't get a chance to watch me eat. That's not nice.
Yep, still broke.
Not liverwurst. Miss Cindy G, you are correct. Franklin! Your nose is effed up. Nicholas, I think you're at the wrong place, yo. Matter of fact, I'm sure of it. What's up, Sippa? Good to see you. Amy M, you see the tomatoes? Good to see you, honey. Daniel, you're in Florida, it's the summertime. That's not an odd thing. Good night, Aussie. Thank you for hanging till lunch, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, Aussie. They did, Fireball, they did. Christy Barron, I am in New Jersey, always in New Jersey. Thank you for stopping in the live stream. Chelsea got roast beef too. All right, that girl. Tempest Fire, I might, honey, I might. Tasty, tasty, as always. That's why I stop here. They do not let me down. You got flood watch, Miss Firefly? You got some thunderstorms, huh? Kaylee Blaze, where is that? Where's the Regina area? I've been all over this country. All 48 states driving a big truck. I don't do that anymore, though. I'm local driver now. Miss Jolene, there she is. Nice, Christy, nice. Jersey native. Nice and warm out there in Indy, huh? All right, Miss Kells, be safe out there driving on the roads today, honey. All right, Fireball, best of luck, honey. Andrew Johns, happy afternoon. Okay, Miss Erica, I'll see you tonight. Kaylee, I think you said Regina. Yeah, you said Regina. Where's that located? Give me a state or something. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. No, Miss Dells, I can't, and I don't want to. Okay? Don't you judge me. Driving around your high horse in Indiana. Well, Christy, if you drive around down here by South Jersey, by the beach, probably a good chance. Kaylee plays, I've been to Canada 6 times in the big truck. Quebec, Ontario, Montreal. Did not get up to Saskatchewan. Six times, and that was 6 times too many. Clucker, guess what? Guess what Pam's got for lunch? Nope, not roast beef. Nope, not turkey. Yep, chicken. Yep. I couldn't understand that last one, Pam. I'm sorry. You talk funny sometimes. Mommy Yummy, what's up, Mommy Yummy? That a girl, Miss Dells. That a girl. I knew you would. It's a SUV. Chirp, chirp. SUV. Mommy Yummy's in Vancouver. All right. Another Canuck. Morrow. Good to see you, Morrow. Hope you're doing well. Well, Julian, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure a lot of the other truck drivers do too. Nobody said the Canucks are bad, Caleb. Nobody said that. Thank you, Mauro. Always great to see you. Hope you're doing well over there in Belgium. Well, I was like, I'm not in Belgium. Talk to Pam's gonna switch to turkey. I think he's happy about that. Andrew's got pizza, alright. Thank you, Mauro. Roast beef sandwich. Roast beef sandwich today. .24 p.m. for me. What's up, Jake? Good to see you, man. 3 emojis max, please. Thank you. Well, Julian, you gotta keep trying. Look for the nice trucks. Look for the ones that are all shiny and stuff. You have a better chance. Or I warned everybody. You might not have heard me. I said you're gonna get hungry. All day long, Jake, all day long. Mary, have a nice lunch, honey. We'll see you later. Thank you. East Wayne Rail Pad, good to see you. Yeah, Kaylee, we got a bunch of dogs that go nuts over cluckering. Homemade tater wedges, Fireball? Ah, they're the best. All right, Davey, thank you. I'll see you later. Thank you, buddy. Peter Butt? This girl's Peter Butt. Oh. Jake Happen know how, they just don't care to do it. There's a big difference. Cecilia Feliz made sticky garlic hot honey chicken with jasmine rice and broccoli. Damn it, Cecilia, that sounds pretty good. Everything but the broccoli and the garlic. I'm just kidding. Sounds good. There you go, Shine. Look for the nice shiny ones. Ones that sound good too. Look for ones that guys that look like they care a little bit. You'll get the horn. I bet you Miss Kell's dad used to blow the horn for the kids that did the arm pump. Huh, Miss Kell's. Nice, Cecilia. Enjoy, honey. Enjoy. Fireball, that is not true. That's a lie. TYPO Thursday, Jamie? I haven't heard that name in a while, Miss Gels. Remember her? That's the one who gave me the title as a money-hungry truck driver. Oh, I bet he did, Miss Gels. I bet he did. What's up, Mike? $128 in the truck for lunch, man. That's a lot of people for lunch. Thanks, Gels. Over 25 years, Connor. I don't really have a favorite there, regular. It's got good food, I'll be there. Husker fans, sleep good, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night at work. Miss Husker fans going to bed. Thank you, Miss Fireball. Thank you. We're going to need it. Few and far between, Julian. Few and far between. Now I have a roast beef hat, Miss Gels? All right. Apparently I have a roast beef hat. Connor driving. I like to drive. one more bite, we're out of here. That was a good sandwich. Tasty, tasty, tasty. You think, Miss Gals? I don't know. Connor, that's everywhere. No matter where you go. Miss Fireball, no. I mean, once in a while they might forget the mayo or the tomatoes or something, but otherwise, no, I've never had a bad one. See you, Julie. Have a good one. All right. That was good. I needed that. Much better. All right, time to roll. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Make sure you clean up your mess. Miss Fireball will lock the doors on the Rock Castle. Have it all ready. Dining room all ready for tomorrow. Don't forget to hit the tip jar on the way out for Miss Fireball too. She does not accept money. She only accepts rare stones. All right. Tip her up. Thank you, Miss Fireball, for letting us use the dining room in the Rock Castle. Don't leave that place a mess. She's very nice to let us use it. All right. Southeast, maybe? Northeast, southeast? What's the odds pops out there in the loader? I'd say not very good. He's probably having lunch right about now anyway. Tobin says Mikey B. I got a beep in my ear. I'll just throw it on. What we got? Ashley Angel. What's up, Ashley? Well, thank you. I do quite a bit. I usually call them a Floridian when they do something silly. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Ashley from Florida, I would imagine. Good to hear from you, Ashley. Thank you. All right, I got to go back here, and then I got to go up and get the loader. All the way up front. They're going to make me walk all the way up there. In this heat. Ah, it's so terrible. All right, back up to the pile here. And that looks like the spot right about there. Oh, stretch a little bit. No, Miss Demonic, it's probably a good choice, honey. Talking about 106, that's no fun. Connor, holy smokes, dude. You're gonna have to hang around for a little bit. Keep your messages 2 to 3 lines, all right? You have to say something, you want to break it up, that's fine, but try to keep your messages short, all right? I don't know if you want to come in and ask 15 questions, though, all at the same time like that. Hang around. Every one of those questions be answered. You'd probably be here for 20 minutes. All right, I'll be back. Go load the truck up. Give me a couple minutes. We'll head into the sticks. See the Jersey Devil. hot out there. That's no fun. Sweating. All right. Just going up to Warren Grove. Hot, Mike, hot. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Appreciate it, honey. Let's go run another one up to the woods. Run one up to the woods. Farmer Aid, happy afternoon. You are correct. I don't think we're the only ones, though. Ashley Angel. Ashley, I saw that you membered up too, honey. Thank you for that, and thank you for the super chat. Wanted to have my husband William be called out as I got him hooked to your shorts. William, get the hell out of my shorts! What's wrong with you? You're married. Ashley, thank you. Tell William I said hello and thank you for watching. How about that? Miss Ashley, appreciate you. Now you're gonna have to tell us where you're from, Miss Ashley. Please, no cities or towns or GPS locations. No, just if you're in the States, what state you're in, or if you're over there across the pond, what country you're in, or this side of the pond, whatever. Again, tell William I said hello. What's up, Will? There's William. Not that William. It's another William. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Have a great rest of your day, honey. That's right, Florida. I'm sorry. And you said that, Ashley. You said about forward plates. See that? I'll remember that shit now. Perfect. Thank you, honey. I was just down there. Vacation. Just north of Orlando. Deltona. My son's down there. I got a new granddaughter. Got a chance to see her a couple weeks ago. They just keep coming. Come on, Maddie. Come on in, Maddie. Come on in, Maddie. That's all right. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Maddie's coming back from lunch, so I'm going to let him pull in. He was going to block 9 for me, but thanks, man. There's little Maddie. I knew you were doing it. I'm looking. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just back up. I know you were. I saw you. Thank you, man. I'll see you later. All right, little Maddie's back to work. Always fun crossing 9, man. Always fun crossing 9. Well, Ashley, if you want to see me on the road, honey, you have to come up to Jersey. I stay in Jersey now. I used to be over the road, but I don't do that anymore. But if you're in North Florida, I do get down that way a couple times a year. Keep an eye for me. I'll be in a different truck though. Oh. Alright, we're heading up to the sticks. This is going to be hopefully a nice ride for all of us. A lot less people, a lot less bullshit. And I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Bill Hollis. Bill Hollis, that's a new name. What's up, Bill? Happy afternoon. Oh, you're William. I got you. She's a brat. Well, then you got a good one then. Oh, that's great. But originally from Cali. Awesome, Bill. Thank you. Thank you. How about that? That's awesome. Appreciate that, Bill. Thank you. Sweet. Bill and Ashley. I love it. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Be safe down there in Florida. Get them Floridians once in a while, man. They'll get you. All right, this is a turn. I need nobody coming. Nobody coming. Nobody coming. Nobody coming. Good, good, good. All right, we're good. I believe I saw Ashley membered up, man, so she might be coming in once in a while. Just to let you know. Whether she's a brat or not, we accept her. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate it. Nice new couple from Florida. Stop it. I love it. Oh. About a 20-minute ride back and forth from the shop here. Looks like we'll probably be going here the rest of the day. At least I hope so. I'd rather do that. Go over to Long Beach Island. I got enough clips for today. Jersey, just a little warm. 96 right now and a real feel of 103. That's a lot of fun. Pushing up on 1300, one more minute. Look up at the corner up here. I don't know if that's somebody you might know. Who's that? What's up, honey? I'm laying down the paw right there. Aunt Maggie. And her son. How about that? Poor Uncle Brucey's slaving away on the island. There's Aunt Maggie, though. She's out there at the arm pump. You guys ever hear the story how I met them? Or the first time I saw them, put it that way. I'm going to tell that story. If you're listening, Aunt Maggie, this one's all about you. I'd say, I don't know how, it's over a year ago now. Yeah, over a year ago. I was driving down Route 9 coming into Tuckerton. That one traffic light in Tuckerton, at the light, I'm about 5 or 6 cars back heading south. And I see this green Jeep come through the light. And all of a sudden, I see somebody climbing out the passenger window. Yes, that's what I said. I said climbing out the passenger window. Now she's sitting on the door frame with her hands up on the roof, arm pumping her ass off like an animal. I'm like, what is this lady? First I'm like, what is this guy doing? Then they got closer. I'm like, what is this woman doing? Smiling, arm pumping. I gave her the horn. She got the horn. I found out later that was the first time that Maggie got a chance to give me the arm pump. Uncle Brucey was driving. I'm sure he was proud. Some funny shit though. They are no joke. Really, really good friends of mine now and good people. Take care of my Jeep. And Maggie and Uncle Brucey, gotta love them. Laying down to Paul. Matter of fact, if you go into my link tree, click on my link tree, go all the way to the very bottom. You got Laying Down to Paul merch. You can check out some of the stuff they have to offer for sale if you guys want. They got some cool stuff, and they're cool people. So support them if you can do so. Good to see you, Maggie, as always. I think she's feeding her son the same thing St. George is feeding his son. Kids are growing like weeds, for crying out loud. All right, 539 north. Full load of fill dirt going up to Orange Grove, New Jersey. Bring that up on Google Maps. What you're going to see is woods. That's in one of my shorts too. Her hanging out the damn window in the Jeep. It's definitely got to be a year and a half, 2 years ago now, but yeah. Better ride in 72, right? Most of the traffic's going to be going south here. We got to still do that, but it's not going to be bumper to bumper. Might be some jack wagons, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Ugly state this is, huh? Ninety percent of the time, people do not think I'm in New Jersey. Everybody, besides the people that actually been to Jersey, besides Camden and Newark, they think Jersey's a really dirty, nasty place. It's called the Garden State for a reason. Beautiful here. May not be mountains, may not have all the mountains and stuff. You got some beautiful, beautiful areas. Coastline from top to bottom too. How about that? left. Air to ground range. 177th. I don't see any A10s buzzing around today. That'd be awesome if they were here today. While we're making this run, me and I'm going to go probably back. Summertime at the shore, look. Nobody's around, man. Come on down. It's amazing. We're only 20 minutes away from LBI here. You guys saw what that looked like. This is where I used to live out here. This used to be my commute to work. All these pines are called scrub pines. They don't really get too much taller than 20 feet at the most. You find a tall one or a tall regular pine next to it, you climb it, you can see for miles. They're all dwarfs, all dwarf pines here. Not dwarf pines, they're short. We call them scrubby pines, but I'm sure that's not the technical name. Up on the right hand side is Lucille's Luncheonette, and that's where the Jersey Devil statue is. I used to live, you make this next right hand turn up here, I used to live right on the corner basically. These trees to the right-hand side, that was my backyard, basically. The house is right there. Banked this right here on Servetto. That's where I live. Love that out here, man. Nice and quiet. Bunch of places that have horses and stuff. Just nice out here. Lucille's Luncheonette on the right-hand side. That's where the Jersey Devil statue is, right next to that car that's backing out right now. You can almost see it from the video, but right there, that's about it. There is pictures of it on the Discord, though, from a few weeks back. If you want to go back and look at the Discord. Or just type in Google, Lucille's Jersey Devil statue. If we get any kind of video blurriness or anything like that, it's just because of my location. Sometimes I would drop calls out here all the time. But been out here a bunch already with the stream, and it stayed connected, so just might be times where it's not that good. Alright, bank this right here. Cindy G, listen. You hear the sound of the motor. Listen to change. Right here. That's the Jake brake, honey. this truck has a very quiet Jake brake, but trained ears, like Miss Chirp Chirp, she knows what it sounds like. It's basically just the truck downshifting, but a little bit louder than normal. Alright, you remember this place, right? I should really take on that next fucking piece there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Take out one more left of fence here. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm trying to do this so I have a plan for coming in with, so I gotta come in here with like 6 more loads at least. Probably more like 10. I'm trying to set it up so I have a place to go with each one here. Take a look down there. Alright, up and away. See what this does. Nice. No, Mike, not by me. Nope. Not by me. Usually Philly or well, they got the one at Raceway Park too, Englishtown, but I don't think that's till August. Grammy, I see you. I see you. Red Dog, you can say that again. That is the truth. We only got one chirp. Coming from, Mike? Saskatchewan. Holy shit! That's a long way, Mike. Alright. Back to the yard, get another one. That was a nice run compared to the island runs, right? Oh. I prefer life. There you go, Red Dog. Good choice, good choice. Christopher Ralph, what's up, man? Yeah, it's a Peterbilt, Farmer Hayden. If you ever experience a Peterbilt, you know why that happens. To the yard, Mick. To the yard. All right, Steve. It's probably the kind of traffic Steve's got on his roads, on his mountain. Like slim to none. All right, no mud in the street. That's good. Jameson will be happy. One coming from the left, nice and clear to the right. Let's roll. sweating. Just from getting out that 30 seconds there. That's it. I run a little hot, but this is ridiculous. All right, back to the yard. 13:21. Devil. There he is. Nasty looking bastard. Chirp chirp. They even got mixers out here, honey. Look at that. It's a beer delivery for Chirp Chirp right there. A goal for 400 likes. Looks like a lot, huh? catch you when Miss Red Bull opens her email later and see that she was gifted a membership. Be very, very happy. That was from Davey Gore. Can Slammer. I think that's all we got today. Chirp, chirp, what do you think? Might be off on that. Rolling through the New Jersey Pine Barrens. Takes up a pretty good chunk of the state on the southern end. About 5 minutes back to the yard. Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey V, Miss Kooky. Across the wall, smell of the sun, feel the breeze. Paging Miss Joelle, paging Miss Joelle. Please come to the front. Thank you. Tennessee. No one really knows where my bees go. Wild wind cruises and well holds. Here we are, Miss Joelle, at the forge. Every time. Oh man, there's a shit ton of turtles up there. Alright, alright. Look out the front really quick. That's the log where all the turtles are. See them? There's a shit ton of them there. As soon as I pull up, they all leave. Nikki! Don't go! Don't go! Holy shit, there had to be 12 of them there. A dozen turtles. Anyway, you guys can never see that shit. It's just a little log right there. And it gets a bunch of shit collected all around it, so. Still hear the call of Miss Kooky. No one really knows where Mikey B's go. The wild wind chooses where the glow. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. 'I've still got Tennessee on couldn't see him. If you screenshot and zoomed in, you might be able to see him. Bastards. And the fireflies in midnight, color of the leaves in the fall. Now I can come back this way. That little bridge we went over by the forge, that's a 15-ton bridge. I am 14.9 right now, so I can come this way. But I can't go back this way when I'm loaded. Gotta go around the other way. You want the horns? You got it, man. Got some good parents right there, kids. Each and every time I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on. Yeah. That's gonna be the next video. I got way too many horn clips. I gotta get rid of my horn clips. Move on to something else. Might be a couple of them. I got so many. Oh, we got double walkers. They're even doing it the right way. That a girl, ladies. That a girl. Way to go. Nice job. The both of you. Dead ahead. Bank of Louis. Alright, I got a shot. That's quicker than usual. Alright, back to the yacht. Hope it says Mikey B. Truck. All right. Be a quiet afternoon. I guess if I do these runs, too boring. People want to see jackasses, I guess. I've had my fill for this week. I'm good. Probably get some more tomorrow. Line up here, load it up. Two, that's right, Tempest Fire, that was early this morning, that's right, thank you. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Two today. 2 memberships in the box. All right, let me go load it up. I'll be back. Sit tight. right. Fucking warm out there. Did I mention it's warm outside? It's warm outside. 401. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Thank you. What's up, Dwayne? Happy afternoon. Gene Holbert. Happy afternoon. Welcome in. Kimberly T, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. All right, tarped up. Patty's got the loader. I didn't chirp chirp. Oh, it's warm. Says Mikey B. 66, Dwayne, Upper Michigan. Good for you, man. Good for you. Like the UP, Dwayne? That far? Used to pick up salt and Cargill salt up there. Sure, Jessica, he loves that's Jake. That's my yellow lab. Are you serious, Chirp Chirp? You got 69 in Iowa? That's pretty wonderful, too. All right. Back up to Warren Grove. Has 105 right now. That's because I was sitting there parked for a little bit. Alright, see how we're going to make this turn here. Hopefully nobody's coming down. That 22 in a row, I'll take it. Bumpy, bumpy. What the hell? What are we doing here, everybody? What is going on? Holy shit, dude. That was odd. Paying attention, Baron. I was asleep, man. I didn't even see it. You slow down all by yourself. That was a good boy. thunderstorm right now. Cool it down a little bit, but then again, once it stops raining, talk about steamy. Yeah. Alright, to the wood. Climbing the hill. Light on an incline. This truck moves pretty good even with a load on, but watch how slow it is. Just a little bit of an incline like this. Now you get the old Mac R models and shit. Yeah, you can have a sandwich by the time you shift 6 times to get to the top of the parkway. You're still only doing 3 miles an hour. Red Mustang. Sounded pretty damn good too. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Kimberly T. What's up, Miss Kimberly? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. You as well. Have a safe trip in and a good shift. Thank you, Miss Kimberly T. Appreciate it. Hope we see you again sometime. Thank you so much, honey. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Godspeed, huh? Kimberly T is out. What's up, honey? Happy afternoon. 404, how about that shit? I know, right? Holy moly. Hi, hello. Hello. Hello, Miss Heather B. Hello. Miss Heather B. KOP. Thank you, honey. On 1400, 5 more minutes. 13:55. 55K? No, nope, not 55K. 55 minutes. Walkers want to go to eat tonight. She gets to pick whatever she wants. Johnny Law, heading south. There's my old house right there. Lucille's Luncheonette coming up on the right. Horsey's coming over to see the guys working on the pole. They're like, you got any apples or anything? That's great. All the guys working on the pole just stop, turn around. They're like, why are these horses coming this way? Jersey Devil, there it is. Alright, bank this right. Take brake, chirp, chirp. Axle up here, right over this little hump here. I'm gonna back in that driveway again. doing? You want to, where are you going? Jesus Christ, you're a moron, aren't you? Put your blinker on like fucking before you got next to my truck, maybe. Then I would have knew what you were doing. How they tie their shoes, let alone drive a car. Alright, let's wheel this thing in here. Around the mud again. Let me hop out and check that real quick. Be right back. JD, what's up, JD? Up and away. Let her rip. Bang here. There it is. I clean myself. I'll be right back. That's right. That's what we do. All right, let's get rolling. AC and the peak struggling today. Here's the guys that were working on the pole I was talking about coming up. The horses are just past them. They were on that other pole by the horses on the left here. Good looking horses though. All three of them beautiful. White and a brown and a black. Itching to pass me, man. Itching. doing 60 and a 55, man. He's just itching. Does not want to be behind a truck. Chance, man. I would have took that right there, man. You could have had it. Free and clear. Maybe he's waiting for a no passing zone. That's possible. Content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. We got to 400 today. We got time for 500. That's up to you. I would really like to tell my mother at dinner tonight that I made 500 likes today. I'm gonna tell my mommy I got 500. Don't let me down. I know you got it in you. blinker on now. So everybody behind me knows that I'm turning. Now my brake lights. Say all that time. Prepare accordingly. See how that works? No guessing. I don't want to guess out here. I want to know. Turtles are up on the log. I'm not even going to bother them today this time. Look at all those Nickies. Nikki's got a bunch of friends she's hanging with today. Turtle lady. Friday Eve, man. It's Friday Eve. A couple more hours to be done with this one. And Friday. I have a good feeling Friday too. Tomorrow, probably running dirt for Pablo all day, and this other guy up here with the excavator. Getting low on dirt again because I've been running so much out. Pop's gonna get all excited. He doesn't have a good stockpile of dirt. He gets all excited. Can't sleep at night and shit. JP. 87 in the truck, all right. Happy afternoon, everyone. Unspeakable. If you knew, you wouldn't have been told. Don't disrespect the monitors. It's not Mister. You got one warning, man. That's it. Big Matty, you want to load me up when you get a minute, sir?
Coming.
Got me. Sweet. I don't have to get out of the truck for a change. All right. Matty's in the loader. Come over and load me up. That should be the spot right about there. Woo! All right. Mark this down. Bring another one out to Warren Grove. Titan, don't worry. If it was you, you would know it. I promise. Who's the dirt guy? FTT 76, Mr. David. What's going on, brother? Good morning. Hope you have a nice day over in Australia this morning. You got it, George. Louie and Ralphie. They are, Miss Nikki. I couldn't agree more, honey. Happy afternoon to Miss Nikki, Turtle Lady. All right, Maddie's gonna load me up. They're members, regular Titan. Green names are members. Members of the channel, like Rollin' 18. What's up, sir? And FTT. The blue ones are the moderators, the gray ones are the subs. You have to be sub to be in the chat, so anybody that's gray is sub. Subscribe to the channel. Get out of my head, ladies. Oh. Raw Ritz Bacon, what did you miss? I don't know what you missed. I don't think you missed anything. You made it, you're here. There's my little brother Sang in Malaysia. Good to see you, Sang. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. What's up, Genesis? Oh, Sang's already saying goodnight. I missed that part. Oh, yeah, the good night, everyone. That would do it. Good night, Sang. Never, Joey. She's got you saying now, Meg? Oh, my God. There it is. Never, never. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You missed the idiots on the road, Roritz? Well, I've been going for 7 hours, so yeah, I guess you could say you missed 7 hours of it yet. See you tomorrow, Sang. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. Another month and a half, Miss Cindy. Another month and a half. I'm sure you're not the only one, honey. Engine fan on while I'm sitting here, man. Cool it down a little bit. You ever notice that rolling 18 when you're sitting idled when it's this hot? Throw your engine fan on. Helps the air conditioner out a little bit. It's very, very typical on the Peterbilts. I don't know how much on the other trucks, but Peterbilt's famous for that. Even if I'm in very slow traffic, I'll throw my fan on. Definitely keeps it a little bit cool. Yeah, he's going to high school, Mr. Monic, but they still get out at the same time. Not the same time he did in middle school, but at the same time every day. So we'll be able to judge. It's going to be a little different time. Yeah. You'll be all right, honey. Don't worry. I got you. Genesis, Miss Cindy wants you to stay in the middle school. You got to stay in the middle school, buddy. I'm sorry. She's got a lot of pulling here, so. All right, Maddie's gonna give me a beep or something there. Maybe tell me on the radio something. I figured you did, Jim. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it did it on the other trucks too, but Peterbilts are famous for it. All right, Maddie's got me loaded up, I think. Little pat on the head. Go, boy. There it is. Thank you, sir. All right, tarp it up, send it. No worries, Miss Cindy, no worries. No, it's not, Genesis. You don't get out that early in high school. Stop it. And Ricky, not all high schools let out the same either, buddy. No, Chris, I'm loaded, yo. Well, he was anyway. in mid comment, man. Photo man, this Marshall's going back in August, yo. He's down there in Tennessee. That's right, Gene. That's right. Miss Nikki, watch your mouth. 66? Yeah. You're not getting snow. Stop it. You're not. Miss Nikki, I'm sitting at like 104 right now. You come rolling in saying, it's 60, 60. Stop it. That's not nice. Listen, just because she's turtle-headed doesn't mean she's nice all the time. Sometimes turtles can be nasty. Oh, you meant early in the morning. I got you, Steve. I got you. All right, we're rolling. Another one on the way. Send it. That means Nikki's got that in Wisconsin. Miss Dana's got that in Iowa. That means that eventually we're gonna have some nice weather here on the East Coast, maybe, huh? If they don't hog it out there, they'll probably hog it. Probably hog all the nice weather. I got a big dog coming out. Put my blinker on way back here and slow way down to give him enough time to roll out. All good, there, big dog. All good. staring at me. You're just gonna stare at me right now. That's what that white line is for. The guy that did it yesterday. People blow right through that white line like it's nothing. Rolling 18 song, and he's in the chat. Big Jim. Well, probably not anymore. He comes in and out. Mad storm. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Holy smokes, it's Miss Crystal. Honey, we've been seeing your ass all day. Damn it! What's up, honey? Uh-oh. I lost my fan. That's not good. Whiskey Wednesday. Oh my God. I bet, honey, I bet. They can be bad sometimes. So far, so good, sweetheart. I just lost my fan on my AC, but that's not good. Blew the fuse on my fan here. Oh, this is gonna be a very hot ride here. Oh, good, it just reset. Woo! Thank God. I'm ready to pull over and start swapping fuses. Thank God. Woo! Thought I was in bad shape. Miss Crystal, give some love to Mama Bear. Mama Bear's in the back like, who's looking at your ass? Just Joey. It's okay. 5 purple passions. We got 2 or 3 midnights, a couple blues, and a couple albinos. Honey, you're everywhere today. I always said Miss Crystal gets around. I always said it. Thank God that fan reset. Oh my God. I'm soaked here for 10 seconds and not having any AC. That was close. I'd have turned this truck right around. Change my mind. Slow. What's up, honey? Oh, they'll get you. Casa amigos. Topped off with white rice. What are you, crazy? That was a silly question. Of course she is. It's Miss Crystal. Oh my God. She just woke up now. I hope Mama Bear didn't have to go into work for you today, honey. That would be unacceptable. Thank you, Miss Crystal. God bless you. Tweeting in my ear. What's up, little birdie? The beautiful Miss Kuthi, she did that. Little 5-banger on the snipe. Miss Kuthi cat, thank you, honey. Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. 5 more in the tank. Tempest Fire with 1. Davy Gord with 1. Miss Kuthi with 5. Damn it. That makes 7. Miss Kuthi Cat, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I hope you're home and relaxing with a glass in your hand, kitty at your feet, as long as he's got a full belly. Thank you, Miss Danielle. I appreciate you. Northbound, 539. Head to Warren Grove. This channel is currently at 654,523 subs. Remember I was telling you on last Wednesday? I was at 650, like 100. 654. 500 now. 4,500 subs. Less than a week. How about that shit? That's why the numbers are a little better than live stream now. A couple took. Actually, 3 of them. Got 2 over 300,000 now and 1 at 1.6 million. So views in a week on. 664 before they just mysteriously started dropping off. Over 1,000 a month. But we're going back in the right direction now. I'm bumping away. Back to Water Grove. There's my old house to the right. Through the woods there. Oh, Pupper in the car going for a ride with him. There's the Jersey Devil. There he is. Statue to the right at Lucille's Luncheonette. Who the hell that was, but he knew me. Bank this route here, roll up the road about a mile, back in, and let it rip onto you. Hit it! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bike flying up behind me here. Come on around, bud. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's a chick. You're welcome. See, I even misgendered the freaking motorcyclist. You would not be catching me full all leathers out on a motorcycle today. I'm sorry. I love riding a motorcycle. I don't love riding it that much. F that. You know how hot it is in leathers right now? I've done it. I don't want to do it ever again in my life. I go for a 10-mile ride, I'll lose 20 pounds. cars behind me be like, why is that motorcycle's air conditioning leaking? It's not his air conditioning. He's losing weight right now. All right, back up here into the hole. Do it again. Send it. Yeah. Crank it in. Not too far though. Here we go. That's better. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? It's the Big Chief, Steve. I've been waiting for your ass to show up. I hope the process this morning went well, sir. And I want to thank you for what I got in the mail. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Back up a little bit more here. A little bit more. Big Chief Steen, thank you again, sir, for your for what you sent me in the mail. Now, those two hats were for somebody in particular, correct? Am I correct? Thank you again for the treats for Jake too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm up and away. Hannah Vincent, what's up, honey? React to what? What did you say? Hold on. Oh, you memored up, honey. Oh, no shit. Look at that, honey. You were working at a gas station. Now you're at a hospital. Yeah. You better make more money or they're going to get a visit from me. That's awesome. Look at that. I'm so happy for you, Miss Hannah. Congratulations, honey. You're never late here, Chief. You know that, buddy. You know that. All right. Bang. There it is. Isaiah, I have no idea. I don't go out to dinner anymore. Yeah, Miss Hannah, I don't get the memberships re-ups. I only get the super chats in my ear, honey. That's great news, honey. I'm so happy for you. Mount Laurel Township, Hambo? Not too often. Not too often. All right, Chief. Okay. I almost thinking about it last night when I opened up. I'm like, I think he told me that these were for people, you know, maybe Steve-O or Jimbo. I have no idea. I just remember something about that. Well, Miss Hannah, I look forward to getting stuck by the big nerd. I love it. Let me go clean my gate. I'll be right back. right, Miss Cindy, that's right by you. So that's number 3, right? 1, 2, 3. All right, we got time to run one more if he wants me to. If he ain't there, I'm just gonna run it. We'll see. Okay, Miss Goody. I'll keep an eye out for it, honey. I hope it's good news. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Miss Danielle. Thank you. Hello, Loretta. Happy afternoon. JH7. Happy afternoon as well. Thank you again, Chief. Jake absolutely loved the chew sticks you sent. He gets all excited, and then he starts like tossing it around, especially anything new like that. Anything new he's never had before, or he hasn't had it in a while or whatever. I'll give it to him, and he takes it so gentle, like I don't know what this is. Like I'm gonna give him. He acts like I'm gonna give him stuff that he doesn't like, and then I'll take it over to his bed, and he'll walk around it a little bit, sniff it. He'll move it around with his nose a little bit, and then he just destroys it. So it was a good one. Thank you, Chief. Definitely going to pass me. He was passing like 3 cars aggressively when I pulled out, even though he was way up the road. He passed them. He's definitely going to try to pass me. This 539 here runs a pretty good stretch from Tuckerton all the way up into New Egypt, and I don't know the stats as of late, but about 10 years ago, this was one of the most head-on collisions in New Jersey. I'm not saying that right. This road had the most head-on collisions with fatalities in New Jersey. This road right here. And it's because it's just a 2-lane, and there's a lot of bends and twists and turns, and people get fed up with sitting behind somebody going slow, so they try to pass them on a double yellow coming up on a hill or around a bend. Not as much this stretch, but from 72 north, that stretch there, up through shit, can't think of the name of the town. Whiting, out through Whiting, up that way. I mean, like dump truck head-on collisions, like, yeah, a lot of shit. A lot of dump trucks running the north end, 539. Oh, there's 10. He's up over the bombing range. Damn it! See if he circles back around. I will be happy if he comes over top and gives a little. I'd hear that shit in the house when I lived right there in Warren Grove. Hop on a quad, rip like 3 miles this way, get up on top of the hill and just watch it. He just flew left to right, pretty low too. Not really on the bombing range path though. You would have to be a little more south. Your eyes peeled on the skies, you never know. That was definitely an A-10 though. Warthog. Where'd he go? I should be able to see him up here. Disappeared, he did. I don't see him. Man, what a difference in temperature when that sun goes down, not beating in the windows. Not down, but behind a cloud. Where's he at, man? Where's he at? That's the bombing range road right here. (177th) FWDET1 Warren Grove ground to range. Air to ground. Range. This is very boring for all of you, but I need a break once in a while too, alright? Don't be so selfish. God, you imagine if that guy came in and sent me the email saying how boring my streams were, that he actually told me I false advertised my live streams because there's not always something happening like my shorts. He was watching, man, I hate this guy. Very fortunate, I say that all the time. Where I work and what I have in front of me all the time, and doing this, all the stuff that I do on social media with my clips and stuff. If I was anybody else working, doing anything else, I'm not going to see you as much as I see on Long Beach Island. And being a local driver, I go over there 8-9 times a day. You guys see, sometimes I get 6 clips in one trip. So, very fortunate in that way, and even more fortunate that I work for a company that doesn't give me a hard time about doing this. Now again, I don't work for some big corporate company. I would never be able to do this. I work for my best friend, and it's a small company. And he knows me very, very well. he knows damn well I'm not going to do anything to hurt the company on purpose. I look out for him as much as I can, and he does the same for me. That's the way we've been our whole life. So, again, that's why I'm very fortunate that he lets me do this. Because if he told me, can't do that no more, I can't. He's the boss. So, and I tell you all that this job is number one. My social media shit, that's all second to this. So, he has respect for me, knowing that I'm going to respect him. So, that's why I say I'm very, 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 very fortunate, very lucky in the situation that I am. Where a lot of people can't even have a camera in their truck, let alone stream, you know. So. One of the contractors said something to Jimmy one day. He doesn't really like me very much. It's not Jimmy, the contractor. We never really saw eye to eye. I guess he started seeing my videos and things started blowing up and took Jimmy aside. And he's like, you let your guy just drive around with a camera running like that all the time? And I love it. I love Jimmy. Jimmy looked at him and said, he's got a camera running all the time. Did you hear what you just said? He's like, yeah, he runs a camera and he does videos. He's like, yeah, he runs the camera all day and does videos at night. Oh. He's like, yeah, so I got one of my trucks that got a camera running all day long. Why would I be pissed off about that? That guy's going that way loaded? Dude, you better hope that fucking bridge is still there after you go over it. That's a 15-ton bridge, dude. You had a tarp on. Yeah. Anyway, Jameson said the same thing to the insurance company. He's got a camera running all day, man. What happened when that guy pulled out in front of him and he hit the guy? The guy tried to get us for the bumper. The insurance company's like, got a good point. We'll just leave it alone. So, there you go. Again, I can, Jameson gets any kind of flack for this or any kind of pressure, that's it. I'm done doing it. We'll do it. I'll do it on my own time from the beast or something like that. But we'll do it from the truck here. And that's why we're such best friends, because we had that respect for each other. Always be that way. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? No way! Miss Queen Anne came back! She did! What's up, honey? They are! Well, that's awesome! You have the day off, honey. How about you? Thank you, Miss Queen Anne. Appreciate you. Hope the doggos are doing good. Tell the boyfriend I said hello to. Another beep. Who we got? It's the big chief, Mr. Steen. What's up, sir? Oh, dude. So much, man. It's not even the workplaces. It's everything, Steen. It's out here on the road. It's in the grocery store. You know, it's everywhere, man. Thank you, sir. And I agree 1,000%. Workplace is number one, though. That can make the difference in a lot of people just having a little respect for each other. Holy shit. Couldn't agree more, sir. Goes a long way. A lot of people have lost their way with that shit. I cannot believe that guy went that way loaded. I'd be scared to death to drive over that bridge loaded. Now, any of the bridge weights, what I've been told by a couple engineers that actually do that shit, they're all basically can handle double of what they say, because they're like, we all know that you're going over heavier than what you're supposed to. So a 14-ton bridge is really can handle 28 tons most of the time, maybe not all the time, and it puts a lot of stress on it. And then when you start breaking down and crumbling, that's because people going over a little too much weight. All right, 312. We got time to run another one, unless the boss is there and he tells me to shut it down. I plan on running one more. This guy's turn. You got your blinker on? Thought so. All right, back to the yacht. What do we got? 97 in the truck, all right. Man, we had some serious good numbers this morning, man. Almost up to 200 a couple times. Ashtawa, what's up, Ashtawa? Good to see you. Now, Maddie, you know I'm coming back. You parked the loader all the way the F up there. Now I gotta walk all the way up there and get it. Could have just left it back here, buddy. Damn it! I gotta walk up and get the loader. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go get it. Did you miss Heatherby? Yeah, it was definitely close a couple times. That's awesome. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go get the loader and load this up. Mark this down one more time. Respecting the camera. That's right. Bam, Simon. Squeezing in clucker snack. As you always do, Miss Pam. Thank you, honey. All right, I'll be right back. Good to see you, Miss Gracie. Happy afternoon, honey. 51. All right, got one more run. Miss Maggie's back. Welcome back, honey. What's up? Where exactly do you think I am, yo? Mo watches. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Mo. Good afternoon. I don't think I can get more East Coast than this. Being the drink, maybe. Yeah, Whiskey Wednesday, Miss Crystal. Whiskey Wednesday. This might be a minute. $15.26. That's the original Joey Whistler's birthday, 3/26, and my younger son too. Wiggle, wiggle. Send it. It's one of those billboard trucks. Kind of like my billboard truck, but I can carry 25 tons. To the sticks one more time, no problem. He told me to go to Holgate, I'd be like, if I had a choice, I'd say no. Holgate's very south end of Long Beach Island. We were down there today. Alright, make this turn. Hopefully nobody's coming out. Follow the dually up. Of course, there's somebody just fucking sitting there. Alright, come on, let's go. You gotta go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Everybody out. Come on. Come on. Hold up. Oh, is this the same guy from last? This is the same guy from the other day, I think. He waited for me. Thanks, man. Same dude. How about that shit? All right. And listen, I know when I'm yelling at them, they can't hear me. But if I keep saying it, I don't know how that works. It just works. Judge me, all right? Nah, you can. It's okay. I don't care. I give two shits, to be honest. truck. There it is. Full of beer. It's not a very heavy truck. Even when it's full of beer, you know why? I'll give you one guess. It was this Miller Lite. I'm sorry. Nobody probably heard me anyway. Thank God. Beautiful crusty clam out there in California. What's up, honey? Tequila! Took you out! Twirl me around with his hands. That's awesome. I can picture it. I can picture it. It's what happened after the twirl, honey. That's when shit went south. It always does. Everything's fun till the twirl comes. Then you know it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Thank you, honey. Poor Mama Bear's at work for you today. Oh no, that's right, you're off today. No wonder it was Whiskey Wednesday. Ah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Mustang and a black 3000 GT. You don't see them too much around anymore. I got a beep in my ear. There she is, the clam. What's up, buddy? Oh, you did. All right. Oh, then I don't know your days off. I thought I did. I don't. I thought you had off Thursday and Friday. Thank you, honey. The crusty clam. She took the day off. That a girl. Whiskey Wednesday will do that to you. Horses are awake and they're like, yo, last one for today, right? Give us a break. Running the shit out of us today. see if we can find the A10 again. God, that'd make my day if they were just coming in ripping. I'll stop on the side of the road and listen a couple times. Nobody's in the parking lot at the Seals on the way back. I'll pull in there, pop the camera off, and show you guys the Jersey Devil. Bombing Range Road. feet, 300 feet, 50 feet. There it is. Johnny boy? I'm doing good, buddy. See you out here in the Pine Barrens and stuff.
Yeah, we're working at the Warden Grove Firehouse tomorrow.
Nice. That's better than Long Beach Island, yo.
Fuck that place. I was there all day. Torture.
I'm right there with you. He told me to run some out to Warden Grove. I'm like, I love you, man.
Have a great night, buddy.
You too, buddy. See you. Johnny boy. All right, back her down. 45-mile-an-hour speed there. If you like pie, I'm not a big pie guy. But if you like pie, you're ever running through past Lucille's here, stop by to see the devil and get some pie. I've been told they got some of the best homemade pies in the area. So, again, I'm not a pie guy. I don't know. But I know a couple people that really like pie. And I've always heard people talk about the homemade pies they have there. So stop by and get you some. That's where Johnny's working tomorrow. There's his excavator. I guess they're demoing that place. This used to be all passing zone here too. They doubled it up because of all the head-on collisions. And I swear it's like, I don't know, man, what to think about that, because you got this bend here and that's what happens. People come whipping up to the bend, they just go out to pass, but yeah, the more double lines and the more people pass on double lines, I think. Why with that trailer, yo? One more time. Were you coming? I think so. Let's see. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There he is, the other guy. Rolling 18, Mr. Jim. What's up, brother? Yo, well, thanks for freaking hanging out, yo. Kind of thought you were on your way today, but we're happy as hell to have you. Mr. Jim, Rolling 18, give him some love on his channel on YouTube. He's a real truck driver. I'm not a real truck driver. He's a real truck driver. He drives over the road, one of them big tractor trailer things. They're too big for me. Nope, I'm just a straight Chuck Nancy. Rollin 18, ROLLIN apostrophe 18. Check him out on YouTube. If you want to watch a real trucker running all over these 48 states, not just, you know, one little town here in Jersey. Big Jim, check him out. I watch him when I get the chance. It's a good time. And I don't hold it against him because he's Polish. Not at all. Thank you, Jim. My brother. Damn good friend of mine. Proud to say. Alright, it's dancing time. Let's go. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, that news that heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. Can't get her off my mind. That's right, 7-7 Pola. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, up and away. Oh, Heather B, I got to go through this with you too? JJ, Heather B. JJ. Jim. It's the same person. Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Tomorrowland. But there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Heather B, now, honey, I give you so much credit. I really and really truly do give you so much credit. You're trying for your guy, and that's good. But he's already threw in the towel, honey. He's already said he lost that. I told him I'm really good at that shit. He's not gonna win that shit with me. But honey, I do give you a huge props. Backing up your man, and that's what you should do. No matter what I say. Alright, let me clean my gate and be right back. He's not allowed to throw in the towel. Oh no, honey. Men know when they've been beat, honey. Give them a little break, huh? Jesus. Don't make them do something that's gonna make them look silly. Sillier. Shake it. Hey. Out of here, we got ripping the silt fence down. All right, 10 loads on the ground there. 6 up to one side, 4 across the center. Whew. Reaching out to hold you down. She's making you wash the Jeep? Oh my God. Already? Jim! Damn it! Well, at least you'll get the roof. She can't reach the roof, so at least you'll get the roof, Jim. Probably hasn't been washed in a while. That's right, Mikey V, that's right. Oh shit, someone's coming. Can't see. Alright, I'm going now. Alright, no boat in the street, we did good. Take it back to the house, call it a day. Had enough. Emperors, no peppers. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Emperors, no peppers. the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Oh, you want to see the devil? This guy's here taking pictures of it too. He's taking a movie of it. Let me tell you one more time. All right, I'm gonna pop the camera off to see if you guys show you what the devil looks like. Can't run, I can't hide. All right, so there you go. That's the Jersey Devil, and that's some guy taking a picture of it. Check out that thing he's got. Little movie camera, huh? So there it is, the Jersey Devil. Glad you guys got a chance to see it. Maybe you'll see whatever he's putting out too. All right, there you go. People come far and wide to see that thing. You guys got a chance to see it for free. Nothing. Jersey Devil. All right, let's roll. Different, right? It's got buck horns like a deer. It's got wings. Funky eyes and shit. That's the Jersey Devil. There you go. I told you, I show you shit, man. I don't just drive you around all day. Little birdie, what's up, little birdie? Slammer did that before. Two from Dave. One from Fire. What do you mean? That shit. That can't you, little birdie. The other video on the split screen on the bottom there. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. It's because I had too many fingers when I tried to pull the camera off. Can't get your heart running loud. There you go. That's good. people lost their mind. How many? I guarantee most of them are under the age of 15. And if you're not, then you're acting like you're under the age of 15. I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no love kind of leave with me. Just me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me like to be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I'm uptown, Dexter. All of them but get me. Ain't one thing and I'm wrong with me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of need. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me on these stars. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. There she is, Miss Runner Diane. I hope today's a little better day, honey. 55K in the truck. Well, that's true. Damn good point, honey. Damn good point. You got one. Might be all jumbled up and stuff, but you got one. Thank you, honey. 55K in the truck. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Thank you, Miss Diane. Faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how church goes. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday, never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside, future is looking bright. Joelle, we're at the Porsche. Down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Way back. Look at all the turtles. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Man, the timing with the playlist coming right to the end at the end, man, that shit's crazy. Squad, Joey's Angels, thank you ladies for what you do for this channel each and every single day. Keeping everybody honest in the chat, enforcing the rules of the chat that I asked you guys to do. Keep it all on a good vibe and a good place. Come with no bullshit. I like that. So thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. The people that come through here, what you do for them. What you guys do for each other. I love that part of it. You guys are absolutely awesome. I love you. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me in Pennsylvania. KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, out there in Wisconsin. Top it off, the beautiful Miss Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. Greatly appreciate. Never pay you back for what you do for me every single day, all day. Thank you. Love you. I respect you. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. They're the bomb. They are. Give them some love. They deserve it. They don't expect it. They deserve it. Thank you. Squirrel. Grease on these rubber bumpers of the hood. Without the radio on, oh my god, all I hear is. Can you hear it now? Miss Cindy, that's not the Jake break. I'm just kidding. All right. Gonna bank this Louie here and then bank a Ralphie right into the shop. Pull up to the fuel pump. Fill up the Baron's belly. Get him ready for tomorrow. Friday. Last day of the week. Are you serious? I'm rolling right out of here? Get the hell out of here. Look at that. Perfect timing. Alright, I've had about enough. Alright, what the F is with the gate now, Mike EV? It's half-assed here. What happened? There it goes. Alright. 8 memberships today, I believe. Chirp Chirp, 2 from Davey, 5 from Kuthi, 1 from Tempest Fire. I believe that's 8. Alright, I'm going to send you guys on your way. Thank you for the memberships today. Anybody that re-upped or anybody that got a membership today, thank you for that. Thank you for all the super chats today as well. Thank you for just showing up, hitting all the buttons, pushing this out to more people. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. All the subs, all the members, all the mods, thank you. We'll see you again tomorrow if you got some time. Come on in. It'll be Friday. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I'm not going to the island, but if I am, it'll be interesting. We'll leave it at that, all right? Boom! There it is. No, it's not. Boom! This one. That one. There it is. It's my first day. Give me a break. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you again for showing up. Stay cool. It's hot. At least here, anyway. Hopefully not too bad where you're at. But we'll see you in the morning. If you got some time, rolling 18 with another one. That's 9. Thank you, Jim. Who'd you get? Justin Poole. Justin Poole. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, sir. Rolling 18. Check him out. All right, guys. That's going to be a wrap. Have a great night. Give some love to the family and pets as always, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Thank you again. Joey Whispers. Be gone!